Hello, team. Nice to see you. Welcome aboard. We're on the Transport Thief, and I'm by the big Helix because it's a nice place. The views here. I'm going to try not to move the camera. So you've got the Mainline runs in around here before heading up the Helix, and then appearing out here. And hang on, I'm not muted. That's exciting. Wait, I thought I was muted, but I'm not. There we go. That's that sorted. My apologies. Right, let's do some hellos. Good. There you go. Look, enjoy the view. You Wally. Right. Yes. Good. What? Let's start with. Where are we? Let's start with Raz. Hello, Raz. Nice to see you. Daniel, Neil, Jan, Mr. Dalek. Hello. Paddy, Lieutenant Frank Drebin is here in the house. Jibber Jabber's here, as is Mike, Bjorn, Nathan, Hero, Berg, Richard, Frank, Wayne, Tim, the Teutonic Points, and Pyman, and Dave and Janos, and Swaney 6mm, and Techie, and Chris, and we fade to black, and Code, Monkey Guru, LDSK, and Didi Nanana, and the Quiltless, and Andrew, and Clumsy Cole, and I'm trying to keep up with the scroll is going a bit quick. Where are we? Mike and Kevin and Eric C. Ape and Steady Bob and Cyan, Tea Kettle Argent, Danny Go to Bed, GPS OMG, Liam, Gabor, and Blake and Chris and Yankees fan, and Sebastian, and an X Sauce, a Cherry X, McTonal and blank, Rico and Wayne and Gradgy and Kuza and Dubborts and Devin and Altanish and Pete and Swin Plays and Malicious Intent and Juan and Ski Gibbo, Madhurija, which is probably Madurja, I would say. Probably, I don't know, but I'll give it a spin and we get what we get. Where are we now? Where am I? There's a lot of you. Pioneer and XBL and Jarrett and Luca and the Electric Cart and Londo Spark and Dan and Chris, Pal, Tim, Andrew, the Pete, another Chris, Nick, Yorkshire Phaser, Sebastian, Sandra, Srinath, Rick, Roy Van BB and Hypnocenter, Hypocenter, beg your pardon, Data Mine Trap, James, Mr. B, Skip is in the house, Toothless Wander, Daniel Caves, Martin, Peter, A, Tylerkins, and Yorkshire Pud, Yorkie Pud even, William, the Brother Kane, David, JC, Purple, Crazy, Rude, Peter, Stephen, Juan, Yochoco Tube, Daniel, Andrew, I'm just going to have to call it a day there, otherwise we'll be here all night. Hello. Right, yeah, no, not muting my own stream is a flipping rookie error, especially when I've gone to the effort. I'll show you this because I'm quite pleased with it. I've gone to the effort. I've finished rebuilding my bunker, which is super, and I've gone to the effort of actually. This could have gone more seamlessly. Of setting up my my button config. Oh yeah, no, my button config's all set, so I don't have to go looking for the button at the end of things. I can push buttons and stuff happens. I'll push buttons later on when the need arises, I guess, but for now, I'm not going to. So we've got lap one. Lap one is more or less done. What I'm going to do in today's episode is we're going to ride along a bit, and we're also going to do a couple of fixes on bits that aren't properly represented. So, sorry, I loaded this without doing the zoom out and move around to get the camera going. You got to do a bit of caching, you see. Dubbort has been a member for 16 months. Lovely job. Well done. Thank you very much for your support. Right, so I'm going to start out with Peninsula because Peninsula and Atlantis do not have a passenger connection. Not at the moment. Atlantis I'm going to save for the first episode of Lap 2. But Peninsula is going to have a nice little passenger shipping route between it and City 17. Yeah, it's all good because I've got a vague scheme on how to execute this. Now, what I probably should do is have a passenger line for trains here as well. But I'll institute that once I start on lap 2. Lap 2. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're going to want a passenger port here because I want to keep the distance relatively low. Passenger port here, and then a second one that gives us connectivity to the City 17 station. This bridge is going to need to be remodeled because it's not tall enough for ships to get under at the moment. Okay. Seems pretty simple, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it seems pretty simple. Let's start out with this one because this is the slightly more tricky approach. Let's make it one terminal large, right, and see if we get any kind of love at all. I should easily be in range. Should easily be in range. Yeah, you're going to need a bit of road, which I'll put in now just to make sure it's easily in range. And then we'll be cheery. Now, the reason for wanting to connect to City 17 rather than any of the myriad others I could have spoken to is because C17 leads to all kinds of fun places. Right, let's bring this all up to a similar... Trains, look at the trains! Lots of them. Well, 3. Yeah. That's a pretty good place to start. Right, yeah, there we go. Just try and... Go on, too close. Alright, try again. About there. I'm putting in a boulevard, obviously. I'm a sucker for it, but you know what you don't have on here? Oh, any kind of station entrance. Okay, yeah, alright. Well, I can... I'll just slap something in. Platforms, yeah. Passenger, yeah. Bang it in there, right. Misc, yeah. Entrance, yeah. There. Okay, right, happy now? Honestly, fussy flipping thing. Right, get in there and speak to one another in that way that grown-ups do. No tendrils for you. But I flattened the flipping thing. Oh, just give me the flatten. You were smoothing. Oh, right, yes, of course. Yeah, just do that and then you should be fine. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. These things happen. Streets, yeah. You're still going to go with the boulevard? Yeah, I'm all about the boulevard. Are you? Yeah. I've heard that's sort of stuff the boulevard. Let's just get the flipping thing in. Right, like that. Yeah, do it. Good. Near enough for government work, and then we should be able to just have a quick communication, and everything will be flipping egg. All right. Fine. I didn't want to do it this way, but I will do. Slap a bit of road down there. Grab your shipping. And then spank it on the end like that. Except I don't want to go quite that far out. Good news, I noticed that the catchment was fine. Multiple vehicles are in poor condition. You don't say. The other thing that I'm going to be doing this evening is all the vehicles that are currently, all the trains, let's face it, that are facing the wrong way, going to make them face the right way. And that will be an adventure in and of itself. Right, is that all hooked up? Yeah, it's all hooked up. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, that's disgusting though. Yeah, I know. But we just want... I'm just doing quick and get it done kind of a feel. Kind of a thing. Kind of a whatnot. How are you going to do this? Ooh. Well, I've got an idea. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to give it a go. All right, okay. Yeah, I know, Jim, you're not wrong. That is a really, really ugly start. It's horrendous. If it weren't for the fact that a revisitation was coming, in fact, looming, I'd be tempted to spend a little bit longer on that. But I literally just want to bash some stuff in here in order to get us rolling. Right. What are you doing? That's supposed to be a train station. Supposed to be a train station. Yep. Yeah. No. You're not wrong. Right. So we want to give me a single track passenger station. Yeah. 160 meters. Why though? It doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't need to go anywhere. Well, surely it does. Yeah. No. Give me 2 platforms. Right. You're going to need a whatnot on the other side. An ingress point. Yeah. Why not flip it around that way? Yeah. Tell you what else. Yeah. I mean, all good construction opportunities start with a bit of bulldozing. A bit like that. A little bit like that. Yeah. Right. And then go in and edit it. Yeah. Come here. And give us passenger buildings. And yeah, lovely. Super job. I don't know if you've got enough ground there to get your port in place. Well, let's find out, shall we? Here we go. Just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. All of you people who are hoping that I put the wrong port in, I'm disgusted by you. There you go. You show very little faith at all. Dan notes the station's electrified. Oh well. Oh well, so's this track. No, stop doing that. We're not yet at the point where I want to electrify anything particularly, so we'll just leave that alone. We'll say that the station is future-proofed, or it was built by someone who had notions that the future was going to be coming pretty soon. And therefore, they went, oh yes, electricery, we shall use it. And you go, well, okay, but firstly, no trains are actually going to stop here. And secondly, if they do, they're probably going to be based on steam. Ah, I'll take my chances. Well, okay, if you say so. Right, bend it around the... Oh, why can't you just be cute? Gimme. Yeah. Right, gimme this. And twizzle it around. And smash this in about there. Yep. Okay, and then wiggle it around the corner. Come on, give me a nice... That's not a nice angle. No, I mean, you're trying. I can see what you're attempting to do, but you're doing it all wrong. There, see, that's what I was after. Beautiful. Everything's absolutely golden. And then, of course, they'll walk through the station underpass in order to get to the port at the other end. Now, another part of me is now tempted to try and put another passenger port in somewhere else, but it's fine. There you go. Yeah. Now, do you want to put in some kind of commuter bus service here? Otherwise, no one's actually going to ride on this. Oh, I'm sure one or two people will do. Yeah, but it'll be literally one or two people. So, you know, maybe a little bit more thought on your part would yield promise, nay, victory. Nay, victory. All right, yeah, all right. We'll stick one up there. And one here. Yeah. And one there. Yeah. And then one on the way back, and then one there. Okay, single loop. Let's not get it complicated. New line. Yeah, I know. I'm going at a fair old pace. I told you, if my regular videos went at this old pace, I'd get through a lot more of them. What's your point? Don't really have one. Okay, where are we? There's this peninsula. I reckon. Yeah, okay. So this is Penny. I can't remember what I actually called this. Commuter. I don't think I've got any peninsula. Pens, I think he might have gone with. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it probably doesn't. Right, go find me a nearby depot, please. I was fairly certain there should be one here. That's because there is one. There it is. Right, buy vehicles. Give me passage, and we'll have 3 of these Daimlers. Right, there you go. P-E-N. What did I actually go? I did go for P-E-N-I. Okay. Get to work. Right. Unpause. Now then, that'll start routing a few passengers through. I don't know if they'll make it as far as the port. I assume they will. But assumption is the mother of all assumptions. So we should just... I mean, it's a worthwhile experiment, I suppose. Right. And then, for my next trick, we will... pause it again and go, yeah, I got some good news and some bad news for you there, Bridge. And you're electrified. Did I mean to electrify this? I think you possibly did. All right, well, I'll continue the electrification then. But I'm going to need to pop a little wheelie over the river here, otherwise we're not going to get any ships underneath. Right, so a bit like that. Yeah, and then up a bit. Yeah, how about now? Well, it's sort of... Yeah, no, look, you got plenty of flipping coverage there. That's all good. Yeah. A minimum of 4 channels worth of opportunity to cross from one side to the other. It's all grand. Okay. Is that still... Yeah, no, that's not broken. Groovy! All right, well, that was only a very modest amount of change that was required there. Unpause. Let's slap this in. Yeah. And yeah. This is going to be the Peninsula Ferry. Peninsula Ferry. Hurrah! Am I in a hurry because I'm racing? No, no, no. This is a quick job. This one was only ever intended to be a blat it and done. Not a sophisticated job by any stretch. Right, we now have to go and build the ships out of Utopia Planitia. Many people have said, why don't you build ships a little bit closer? And the answer is, because I don't want to. Now then, what do we actually like the looks of? What about the Frontenac? Frontenac is way overkill, man. Alright, well, that's your small one. Well, I guess we're using the Frontenac then. Yeah, I guess we are. Alright, give me, what... A one times Frontenac, please, and deploy that. The other reason for doing it quickly, of course, is that it's going to take an hour before it's actually doing anything. So I want to give it a chance to get underway so we can go and have a look and see how it's doing. Yeah. Right. There. That's that done. I'm pretty sure. Now, someone has been banging on in the comments for the last couple of episodes. Well, by banging on, I mean it in the nicest possible way, about the fact that I might have missed an industry somewhere. And I had a poke around earlier on, and I could not find it. So we're going to do a quick skirt around the map, and if I spot it, 10 points to me, and if you spot it, 10 points to Slytherin. You know, let me know if you see one that is not hooked up. Now, obviously, there's time delay on the stream, so you'll have to give me... Don't just say, it's there, because that's not going to tell anybody at all, anything at all. No, what you need to do is go, it's the doodah just outside Thingamajig. All right, in order for anyone to track it out. Yeah. Am I going to break out the mods for lap 2? You betcha. Yeah, loads on. Yeah, most certainly am going to. Right, just, you know, no, Sunnydale West has got a station right next to it, so that's hooked up. Yeah, you are Caprica, that's operational. Yeah, look at it, look at all the steel. No planks to be seen anywhere though, but steel, you betcha. And where are we? Come on. Yeah, no, just, I'm pretty certain I got them all. But there are enough that it's highly conceivable that I've missed one. Now you've got a truck stop on there. Okay. I seem to remember it was a lumber-based activity that was missing, and I'm fairly certain that the east wing here is fine. But obviously, I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. No, it would be one of many times that I have been wrong. But that's okay. I embrace the wrongitude. No, this all seems to be in ordnung. I think it's fine. I mean, we can go and look at after I complete this visual check. We'll go to the big list. Come here, big list. Right, get up here. Right, and then whack it down there. Now, what we should be looking for is shipment, probably, or production. We're looking for anything that's showing a 0. Right, so let's go bottom end. Here are all the zeros. Right, Port Miggin Tools Factory 2, nothing. Okay, and Tools Factory 1, nothing. All right, we've got a grand total of, what's this, 6 that look to be doing nothing, and yet we've got 3 out of those 6 that are getting some transport. One of them is at 400 of 400 production, so we can rule those out. It's going to be the 2 Port Miggins tool factories. Alright, show me. Okay, here it is. There's a truck. It's connected. Alright, that's tool factory 2. And they're going on a bit of production going on. It's fine. Yeah, only the very barest amount of production. Where's tool factory 1 then? At Migo. It's right there. It's hooked up. No, I put it to you, there, team. Everything is connected. Bar Atlantis that doesn't have passengers, but I'll do that in part 1 of the second lap. The Zion Goods Factory. Oh, okay. Here's Zion. There's the goods factory. There's a truck stop. Now, might not be doing... Yes, got 1,171 steel being stored there. Not a whole lot of plastic, though. So, you know, it needs to just exercise a little bit of patience for a trickle of plastic coming around. Yeah. Starting producers always have max production even if they're not connected, says Jim. Okay, all right, well, hang on then. Bring the list back up. Let's go to all the max producers and then look for anything that is showing anything other than a... No, you see, if they've got something in shipment, shipment will prove whether or not there's anything missing. There's only 4 that don't have anything done. Sunnydale Forest looks possible. Let's have a quick look. Right, here's Sunnydale Forest. Yep. There appears to be a station placed right next to Sunnydale Forest. Shipment 0400. Right, what's going on here? Do we have... Nothing stops there. You built a connection and then didn't finish it off. All right, there we go. 10 points to Slytherin. Right, okay, good. Yes. What is the difference between transport and shipment? That's a very good question. Well, one of them is in this column here. Yeah. Shipment, I'm pretty certain, is the amount of goods currently waiting to be picked up. Probably, possibly, maybe. That seems a little bit high. 274, 279. Let's have a look. 279. All right, shipment is tooltip at all, possibly. No. Okay. Well, there you go. So that's the answer to that one then. Shipment, I'm fairly certain, is the amount of stuff that it has produced that has been shipped or is in the process of being shipped. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's 117 waiting here, whereas the percentage is going to be the overall percent that you've had picked up and chucked out. Beep Chirpwur has slung $50 in the bucket. Woohoo! That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. And you've chosen to do so by using some kind of overweight bowling pin bouncing around in a small town. I interpret these stickers in the way they come to me. Whether or not that is an accurate depiction or not, hopefully those of you who are only listening on the wireless will be able to visualise what I'm speaking about there. Overweight bowling pin bouncing around in a small town with flags and occasional fireworks. Thank you very much, Beep. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Yeah. The transport is going to be the amount of stuff you've shifted. Right. Okay, let's ride something, and because we're going to go looking for criminals. And by criminals, I mean stuff that's running backwards. And there is no greater offender than the Mainline. So we'll start there. Now, there are 2 ways that we could approach fixing the Mainline trains that are facing the wrong way. There are three and variants thereon ways of fixing Mainline services, right? So here is one that is well behaved. We'll follow you for a little while. I said follow. And here is one that is not well behaved. Our options are send every single train back to the depot and then watch them go and the traffic chaos that is caused. Give me some of this action. Give me some of that will be quite chaotic, but then we can send them out and they'll all go forward. Option 2, we cheat and just sell them all, buy a whole fresh bump, and do it again. You know, that's option 2. Yeah, no, that's it's cheating, but I'm going to leave it to the people. And then option 3 is we eyeball all the trains currently running the line, find the ones that are running backwards, and either sell or send them back to the depot. I'm not sure either way, but there's one that is running backwards. Beep, you appear to have pressed the button again, which is extraordinarily generous of you, and this time we've got some kind of small mammal type critter that has 6... No, it's got... I see. It's carrying 2 sparklers that are spelling out "You're amazing" doing this. And then it's got 4 trumpets that appear to be hooked up. One assumes to his derriere, and he's clearly had a diet of beans lately. Thank you very much. Very generous. Wayne has become a member of the Fire Brigade. Well done, Wayne. Good work. You've thought it through. You've made it happen. It has happened, and here we are. So that's all good. What about replacing the trains from the train manager? Where is the fun in that, Liam? If there's no depot involved, are you even playing the game? I say. I don't even like selling the trains. I dislike it as an approach. I do it on a regular basis because it's just so easy. But what I always used to love was sending trains back to the depot. I'm doing a mysterious smoky fly through here. So. Nice. Yeah, I always used to like the carnage that would be that would happen when you sent all the trains back to the depot. Yeah, look at it go. Oh, there was one more thing that I intended to do, but we'll watch his train because that's going to be pretty cool. Option 2B, upgrade them all. Boring. Option 3, just find the bad guys. Yes. There doesn't seem to be a particular leader at the moment. What year is it? 1922, I think. I'll have a look. Hang on, because that's what I was going to do. January 6th, 1922. I am going to turn the time on. There we go. Yeah. I'm not going to let this roll too far forwards, but I think 1925, maybe 1930 by the end of the stream, something like that. Yeah. Need to be double heading. No, not yet. I'm just going to deploy nice fast trains. I'm going to deploy whatever I've got that's powerful for now, but not up for double heading. Not yet. Neil's been a member of the Fire Brigade for 4 months. Thanks, Neil. And you're thanking the zesty diversion. I do try to keep it zesty, obviously. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, I missed Swaney. Swaney explained the difference between shipping and shipment and transport. Shipment is how much a factory can produce. Transport is how much of the shipment is actually making it out. There you go. Good details. Noni's been a member of the Fire Brigade for 3 months. Your mainline is in 1980. You've got 2 full loops clockwise and anti-clockwise, making a combined 3.5 billion per cycle. Lorks. That's quite a bit. Jarrett says use proper cars. Not yet, Jarrett. Not yet. I'd have to scrap the main line to do that. I'd have to scrap it and replace I mean as a route, not the track. The track could stay in place, but I'd want to do multiple routes to make sure that the right kind of cars stop at the right stations. And that's logistically much more complicated. And so that's a lap 2 objective, because otherwise it will just be chaos. When I've done that before, the original main line ran without using Naffy's wagons, and the upshot was utter bankruptcy. It was costing me over 600-700 million a year to run the main line. Whoo! Did you remember to hook up your forest now? No, I didn't. No, I got distracted. We moved on. Yeah. No, I didn't do it. Thanks, Tom, who's been a member for 22 months. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, no, I'll do it now. Where are we going? I think we're out near Sunnydale, aren't we? This one. Yep, there it is. Okay, right. Now, what am I going to do with this? All right, I'm going to do this, then we'll do the main line. Okay, I got distracted. People talk to me and I paid attention. Yeesh. Jake's been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Jake. Good evening to you. Right, what are you going to do here? I think I even set the track up to behave in a plausible fashion. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Yeah, because I've got a double station here. Show me what runs through here already. Yeah, I did. I did set the station up, ready to receive. Okay, well in that case, you should probably crack on. All right, cracking on we will do. Yeah, What do you think? One way? No, yeah, no. It's a two-way signal, but we're going to want two signals there because obviously there are two services. And then where are you running to? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, heck. Yeah. Oh, crumbs. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do it. It's not a great idea. No, it's not. Yeah, this whole area is congested enough already. I probably ought to put it on my early fix list. Right, Sunnydale West, I assume. Let's put that over on platform 2. There you go. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is that we make... No, that's doing enough already. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's already got plenty going on. We don't need to add any more to its workload. You could have it just stop off here on the way back and do a pickup. No. Let's just make it happen. Beep! You've flung another $50 in the bucket. Beep! Stop it now. That's enough. It's incredibly generous of you. I very much appreciate it, but put it down. Put it down. Unless, of course, you're a multi-millionaire, in which case, up the tempo. $50 is nothing to you, mate. Nothing. But I suspect you're not a multi-millionaire, and therefore, that'll do for now. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're a charmer. And what have we got going on? It's some kind of control pad who's given a V for victory after doing his kung fu kata there, and is super effective. Nice. Right. Okay. Yeah. Finish this flipping route off. Oh, will do. Yeah. SUNN. Yeah. It's going to be this isn't a mainline connection. This is going to be... What have we called all these Sunnydale things? I don't know. Oh, well, look one up. Yeah, sun. Or did I use SUNY? No, just sun. Sun Lumberline. And it's kind of, this will be Sun Lumberline B. Oh, okay. Keep it simple. Lumberline B. Right. Now, I'm going to put something on there that is moderately swiftish. There is a lot of lumber around here. Yeah. Moderately swiftish, please. Give me... You'll do. Right. It only needs to be little. I don't think this one's going to really, push the envelope as far as quantity is concerned, but there you go. 80 kilometres an hour. Yeah, 8. Right. 40? 48 will do it. Right. And this is the Whatnot Lumber Line. The Whatnot Lumber Line. There you go. Right. Super job. Sun Logs Transfer. Possible. Certainly plausible. Jake has flung a $5 in the bucket. Thank you, Jake. And it's penance for missing the start of the stream. This is not something I've ever enforced, I mean, but if you want to, penalise yourselves, then be my guest. What am I going to do now? Well, you're gonna do something to the main line. You know what I'm going to do to the main line? What are you going to do to the main line? I'm going to send all the trains back to the... Yeah, I'm going to send all the trains back to the depot. Now, this is inherently madness because there are a lot of trains and it's going to take them a long time to get back to the depot. They're all in terrible condition. There are 30 mainline trains. We're running Mikados throughout with 24 wagons. Really? Yeah, let's do it. Really, though? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I've got an idea. It's not a good idea. No, it's not. Send them all back to the depot. Now, part of the reason for doing this is it will allow the... what are you doing? We're not sending them on a different line. That'll be completely chaotic. Send them to the depot. Okay. All right. Now, the next you're going to be asking, well, how many depots do we actually have? The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 depots, so we should end up with 6 trains apiece. Let's start by exploring over here, because there's a depot down in Gallifrey. I'd be very surprised if anybody used it, but you just don't know. Hold on, what are you? You mainline? Yep, it's going down to Gallifrey. Fair enough. All right, okay. Yeah. Aren't they going to go to different depots? Yes, Liam, they are. Are they going to go to the closest or the one they originated from? Closest. Closest is what they'll do. Now, part of the reason for doing this is it will allow some of the backlog at the mainline stations to be emptied out a little. Only a little. They won't empty out entirely. Some won't be emptied out at all, because we've got a lot of stuff waiting, and there are a few stations that are nothing but interchanges for the mainline. But we'll see how that goes. You know what? We'll watch the carnage from aboard a plane. Oh yeah, yes. This was a good idea. Yeah, there we are. Is the plane too loud? Do you want me to shut the plane down a bit? Yeah, do you want me to shut the plane? Amy, is the idea to connect them all together into one super big train? No, it's not. That's not the best of ideas, and it wouldn't work. Hey, check this out. This is the cargo plane. It's actually got 5 of 8 bits of freight. I like how it's going to snake across the mainline, blocking absolutely everything. Yes, there is the space hopper. It's still present. I mean, that was built so early on. I forget why I put it in there. Passenger plane. Look. On the subject of passenger planes, I clicked on the airport at Gallifrey earlier on, and there were like 90 passengers waiting. I'm not going to put extra planes on there, but what I will do is upgrade those planes when new ones are great. Super. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's all good. Also, I find this a very soothing angle from which to view the action, particularly when there are trains zipping about, which there might not be. At the moment, is that one over there? I want a pair of binoculars. You can't have a pair of binoculars. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. I want to turn the game volume down a little bit because of the plane. Yeah, all right. Hang on. I'll get a little bit further away. That will help. That's it. See, so we're still following the plane track. We're just a little further away from it. It just gets very close, very loud when you're right up close to it. The plane volumes are not quite as free and easy as the train audio. There should be several ships in view, and that's because there are. Although these two idiots pivoting around the end of the peninsula there, I might shave that down a little bit so it's not quite as I don't know, abrupt, I guess. Right, can we see all the passengers waiting for the ferry? No, you can't. It's probably because there aren't any passengers waiting for the ferry, or because there are some but it's too small. Passenger plane. Wow, they really do fly at low altitude by comparison. Yep. Okay. Or maybe that's just the way out. They fly at a lower altitude than on the way back. I don't know. It's all good. Is the freight plane in profit? I would almost certainly guarantee a big fat no on that front. There's nowhere near enough machines being directed to plane travel to make it worthwhile. Now, as I mentioned when I put in the first two airports, putting a third one in that supplies in both directions might actually chunk out the amount of stuff being carried to make it worthwhile. But we'll see. And I don't know exactly where to stick the next one, although I suspect it's going to be down there somewhere. Given that we come from that corner over to the mountain top at Ergmellenflex, over that way down the bottom somewhere would probably be the best place to put it. So Rapture, maybe somewhere like that. Maybe. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now, what are we looking at here? That's... here's your... this is the lumber train we literally just put in. I planned this, you know. This was all intentional. Yes, it was. Can't prove it wasn't. It might not be in situ yet, because the depot over there at Sunnydale is one of the toughest to get out of. And I do not doubt that at some point there will be a mainline train that is blocking the heck out of 15 junctions. And everyone's just looking at it going, what are you doing? It's going to wait for you to get out of the way. I go, I can't get out of the way. You're blocking the junction, you buffoon. I go, that sounds like a you problem. Twin Peaks for the next airport. Twin Peaks for the next airport. Yes, that would be a good shout. Yeah, because, well, I need to do quite a lot of landscaping, but that's never held me back in the past. So that's all good. Now, what have we got over there? That's a mainline station, if ever I saw one. But that train is full. We shouldn't be seeing... Oh, no, hold on. No, that's the Sunnydale side loop semi-mainline. There's a lot of train track going on there. And it's disorderly. That junction is one I am very much looking forward to putting together, because I think I'm going to end up making it a 4 to 6 track approach or something along those lines, just to make it run at all well. Yeah. This mountaintop stuff, though, the Erg-Mellenflex route, I like that one. That's one of my favourite bits that I've built on this on the first lap. Now, the question is, how much of the city do we drive into, fly into, collide with, on our way into Erg-Mellenflex? Well, we'll find out presently. I don't think it's going to be too... I don't think it's going to be tall enough yet. But it should be enough to give people a bit of a fright. And go, why did we buy this house? No one said it was in a flight path. And go, it's not in a flight path. It literally is the flight path. Alright, here we go. It's going to be quite an aggressive bit of cornering by the looks of it. There we go. Bank it round. Yeah, get a good look into what they're having for their barbecue. Yeah, super. And come on in for the landing. It's a nice angle. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, right. And then we'll bail out, and we'll get a quick price check on carrying 5 of 8. 3 new vehicles are available. They're not vehicles, they're just flipping wagons. I don't give a monkeys about wagons. Anyway, this particular plane is 125 grand in debt. I think that's just today. It's possibly been longer than that. But we'll see in due course as we go drop off 5 sets of tools. Right, here we are. Come on. What's it going to be? How is this going to pay for its costs? Yeah, that was 424,000 more or less. Now, obviously, it carries nothing back again. Let's have a look at the finances. It has actually hit profit on a couple of occasions. Right, okay. It's not quite as big a disaster as I anticipated. Are you carrying? No. There you go. That's more plausible then. Right, here's the passenger count. 25. Right, okay. That's okay. That's good. The trees on final approach are a little aggressive. My aim will be to ensure... there might be another one coming in, actually. No, you just missed it. You just missed a passenger plane. Although, here comes another one. My aim will be that the planes fly through nothing. But we're going to have to eyeball that. These trees do look like they might be in for a bit of a trim here. And yeah, you went through that tree. All right, fine. Give me my chainsaw. And be gone. I might as well do you as well. And this one. Oh no, you attached to a house. That's really bad news for the house. No, okay. Oh, yeah, bad news for the house. Okay, alright, fine. Good, right, there's that. Now then, let's have a quick count up and see how the vehicle situation is looking. In the Dark City Depot, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which it says at the bottom. You don't need to count them like a small child's. In Gallifrey, flipping heck, 8 in Gallifrey. That takes us to 14. In Mega City 1, we have 3. That takes us to 17. Miranda has got 5. Oh, this is going to be close, you know. That's 22. And then 9 in Sunnydale, which suggests to me that I can't count. There was one that did not look like the others, though. where are we? Dark City. What are you? That's a 442 Atlantic. It's clearly a mainline train, and a fairly recent one at that. Bizarre. Right. Okay. Well, here's the next scheme. Is we're going to upgrade all of these, not clone. No, upgrade. Because part of the opportunity that we've got here is that they're going to deploy from different depots. You see, so the spacing is going to be slightly improved from the get-go. Now, is the Mikado still our best bet? 1100 for power, 228 for tractive effort. Yes. Versus the FS 200. No. No, I would say that's possibly in the wrong order. Right, 1150 on China and 250. Oh, it's not bad. You could almost pull it off. Yeah. There's not a lot in it. There really isn't much in it. This has got a little bit more tractive effort, which I like. You know what? Mikados have been running around for ages. Let's do it. Let's go with something Chinese. We're going to stick NAFIs back on, just purely because we were. And we got 24 wagons last time. Are you counting these? No. All right. Perhaps you should. All right. Okay. We could just divide it by 8. Well, I don't know my 24 times table up to 8 times. I could work it out in my head, but that would take some time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you could do it by 80s. Good. Yeah, so get to 160 is 20. All right. Another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 192. Yeah. Do it. Right. Deploy. Onto the main line. Go. Right. Now, because I'm that way inclined. Well, where did you go? No. That was not what I clicked here. I went like this. I went, take me there. And it went, what are you trying to do? And I go, no, I want to go to the Dark City train depot. Send me there now. I mean, I know where it is, but that's not the point. I would have thought that a quick double click there would just take me directly there. I want to watch how much chaos this causes coming out of there. Hold on, I'm wrongly oriented. There you go. Right. And Dark City is right here. Where's the depot? There's the depot. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. There's one. Now, did we get one away while I was still looking? No. Okay. Now, the reason this is a tricky depot to come out of is because there are trains running both up and down this line constantly. And then there are further trains that actually... This junction here is horrendous. It is a fantastic place to watch stuff coming and going, but all of this section here is just a complete nightmare. Absolutely woeful. Anyway, we've got a mainline train that is deploying right about now. Oh, yeah. There it goes. All right, good. Yeah. Yep. Right. Next depot. Yeah. We've got one mainline train back on the mainline. Things are going well. To Gallifrey. Now, this is going to be even worse because the Gallifrey service is there are 8 vehicles in here, and Gallifrey's not easy to get out of. Still, that's not me. It's not a problem I have to worry about. Right, China Railways and NAFIs. Yeah, that's 10, 11, 12, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Do it. 100 million down the pan. Worth every penny. Get to work. Mainline. Go. Don't accidentally put them on the Meridian line. That would be bad and foolish. Right. That is up here somewhere. Hold on. Where are we? UP. It's over there. Right. Where's the depot? It's right at the end of the line here. Oh, crumbs. Yeah. All right, you're going to need to do yourself some favours here. This is the first thing that I'm going to rebuild, incidentally. Slap a quick signal on there. At least get it out of the depot. Now, because I built all of this while I was skint. And, no way. Yeah, no, he snuck out while we weren't watching. Crikey. All right, well, he's eager. Yeah, built all of this while we had nothing, and therefore it is very economically built in terms of the amount of track being used. Do you want to do maintenance on Mainline on the trains? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure that I actually got the maintenance tweaked up to high on this line. Maintenance, Mainline. At least go and watch the train while you're doing this. Yeah. Configure maintenance is only normal. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Yeah. All right, I'll do it once they're out there. I was pretty sure I had it on higher than that. Anyway, we'll wait for this mainline train to reach the main line, and then we'll go to the next depot. You're going the wrong way, so by design, by the looks of it, given the orientation of the loco. Okay, I can almost forgive that. Almost. Can you forgive it, though? No. All right, okay, fine. Here we come. Yes. Nice. Okay, what are you? That's another mainline train. What's it carrying? Nothing. Oh, perfection. There we go. 3 more new vehicles. So we've got the M300, and we've got a couple of trucks. Amazing scenes. Yeah. That's it's all good. It's all grand. Why haven't you picked anything up? I only ask because you should have picked something up. There's another one. You're not carrying either. Are they all heading to some wacky station to start their run? They're going to be auto-spacing, so some will be skipping stations in order to go to one at random. Doesn't feel like the best plan to me, but what do I know? Well, it's your train network, mate. I mean, you should know quite a bit, theoretically. Yeah. You going or what? Presumably you're going this way. What's interfering? And you're not going either. Alright, I've got signals everywhere here. One of you should surely be able to go. Surely. Yeah. This is the first thing I'm going to rebuild. Just so you're aware. Gallifrey needs love. Right, is there a train in this platform? Nope. Okay. There's nothing in there. Nope. Alright, what are we waiting for then? That's a very good question. What is it that is holding you up? Is it this one here? Because that is certainly... No, you're waiting for a free... You've decided that now you're just going to go. You've waited at the light for long enough. You've gone, oh, stuff it, I'm just leaving. It can't be an absence of signals until this release. Can't be. Because release signals aren't even a thing. Yeah, I know, you just made that up. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is, actually. Right, so you're going to one. Can you get a mainline train in there without blocking anything? No. Okay. Well, in that case, you don't have any choice in the matter. You're going to have to leave it where it is. Right, on to the next one. There you go. No, we call that a success-ish. Right, Mega City 1. This should be more straightforward. Right, grab these. Yeah. Replace a lot of them with trains. I know. I'm as surprised as you aren't. Right, cargo trains. Oh, I see. I'm starting to think about that little diesel number now and going, oh, where could I stick that? That's, no, too many. Doink. Right. Go. Yep. And set them in motion. Come on, team. Go and get to work. Where are we? MCO. Right. Well, we have to go watch. Yeah. I mean, it's only a small hop from here. It's not. Oh, I thought it was just there. It's not. It's further down. It's next down. All right. Okay. A signal box is going to be a thing in lap 2. Everything's going to be a thing in lap 2. Lap 2 is going to have the lot. It's going to have the works. There's going to be all kinds of merriment and joy and mischief. And Mega City 1's quite large. Look at that. And more of this kind of behaviour. Yeah. I'm half expecting to see a train, you know. Yeah, it says there's nothing in there. Alright, what did I just buy then? Oh, that's a very good question. Is there a second depot for a Mega City 1? I'd be very surprised if there were. Did they all leave in the minute and a half it took me to get here? I don't think it even took that long. No, I don't think it took that long. Why are there no trains in this depot? There are. Look at them.
They are hiding from me.
Well, come on then. What do you want? A written invitation? Shake a leg. Get to work. Do you want to put some signals on here just to, you know, baffle and confound? I'll put one in there and one in here. Alright, see how you like them apples. I could put a diesel on the Gallifrey line. You know what, Janos? That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. That's a very good idea. That would do very nicely. Yeah. Right, there we go. Anyway, we're running up here. Now, the thing is, how are you going to get to the main line from here? Well, the way you've set it up, so it's going to burn off over that way, or maybe up this way. The other thing that I noted while doing a skim before setting off for today, Megacity 1 receives no freight at all, which I find hard to believe, and yet it is true. Doesn't receive any freight, and Gotham and Raccoon City have only got this really kind of skinny freight line running. So there's a need to hook MCO up to the main line, possibly, but even if it's just its own dedicated line to make that happen. Yeah. Lap 2 sounds more like the next 5-year plan. No, it's good. My aim with Lap 2 is going to be to focus on one kind of junction, one setup at a time, and spend probably 2 or 3 hours working on it before then cutting that down to be an edited experience that both nurtures and feels the standard train transport fever environmental flourish that I tend to deliver, which is just a bunch of random words I put together, while at the same time giving you a solid start and finish point. That's what I'm going for anyway. We'll see how long it lasts, I don't know. Right, are you off yet? No, not yet. Alright, well, let's follow this first bold warrior. First bold warrior is... Well, firstly, it's bold. Don't do that joke again. Secondly, it is a warrior. Yeah. I don't know where it's gone. Okay. Well, I assume it's gone somewhere useful. There isn't a way it could have broken out elsewhere, is there? Not and got on the main line, there isn't. Okay. Well, let's assume it went... Oh, it could have gone out this way. That's the main line. Yes. Is there a mainline train here somewhere? For the sake of argument, let's say sure. It's not that one. No, that's the Grazer Ridge service that I still haven't renamed. Yeah. Anyway, I've done it. Let's call that one up. That's a win. Why not? Right, next up is down here in Miranda. Okay, we've got 5 in there. Let's switch them on up. All right, Steamy, yeah. China, yeah. Cargo, yeah. Naffies. Good. Right, and then slap them on the main line and everybody's happy, especially the main line. Right, go find Miranda and go and watch it happen. Or at least watch elements of it happening. Miranda. It's that way. It's there, look. Right, okay. I've got a vague idea of the layout of this area, but, you know, vague is not the same as actually knowing the layout of the area. Oh, look at all of these bad guys. There's a lot of people there that are going backwards. We're going to have to fix them. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to work our way down the train service list, interrogate each train, and in the event that we find one that is running backwards, we're going to stop it running backwards. Yeah. Double would sign up for an uncut or director's cut version of those videos. Oh, yo. The only reason not to do it that way would be that there wouldn't be an awful lot of commentary. Not an awful lot. And the reason that there wouldn't be an awful lot is because if you are studiously placing many rows of tracks in a depot for scenic purposes only, for example, by the time you've done that 3 or 4 times, you're out of commentary. There is no way of getting more commentary out of it than that. So it will be a combination of speed builds plus commentary, quick cuts where I finish off something that is fairly obvious, and some bits that are recorded as live. Trust me, it's going to be the standard kernel failure experience, just zestier more thrilling and where more things happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's occurring. But thank you for the euro donation into the bucket there, Double. Much appreciated. And Andy has flung 1.99 into the bucket of fun. And he's got himself a nice blue highlight in the process. One junction per live stream. Oh, I couldn't do it as a live stream. I couldn't do it. No. I mean, it would work, but part of the reason for choosing to do it this way is I want to be able to take my time and concentrate on it without having to focus on saying something stupid at the same time. And I appreciate that saying something stupid is all important when it comes to a kernel failure video, and therefore I shall inject the stupidity afterwards. I shall regale you with panache and vigour. There we go. Flying Banana Tree. Did you install the backwards train mod purely to give yourself a problem to solve? No, and I'm going to turn it back on again, but I'm going to turn it back on again with all the trains running forwards all the time. Apart from the times when they're not, but they're not going to be running the full length of the track backwards. I have a scheme in mind, but it might wait until DMUs and EMUs come into play, because obviously they can back up and they look perfectly natural in doing so. But even for loco hauled stuff, will not be running the wrong way. I'm going to do a standard amount of reversing services, and I want to do a couple of end of service loops to ensure that they're always facing in the right direction, and a couple of other little tricks as well that I want to play with. The thing that I'd love, when they get round to Transport Fever 3, or even if they decide to do it for TPF 2, what I would absolutely love would be to be able to change your consist when arriving at a station, but it would leave the wagons in place. So this chap, for example, I'd love to be able to give it an order to say, right, detach from those tank cars and then clear off. Because then you could have it execute a manoeuvre where it switched track, backed out the other way, and then came back on and hooked up onto the other end, and it would look great. I'd love to be able to do consist editing. That would be magnifico. There you go. Steve Bob says, now would be a good time to like and subscribe if you've not already done so. Why not become a backer as well? Says Steady Bob, doing all my advertising for me. Thank you, Bob. Much appreciated. And Shanwin has thrown 2 of the Swiss francs into the bucket. Swiss francs? We don't see Swiss francs very often. Thank you, Shanwin. That's very nice of you. With an overweight bowling pin in sunglasses and a headband and a mohawk, going, hey you. That could just be my. I find this cutesy poo animation style that has become all pervasive in the last 10 years. I find it to be disingenuous. I find it to be sort of run. I appreciate the gesture. It is certainly not a reflection on those chucking it in at Flying Scotsman's available. I'm going to let it roll through till 1930. Then I'll do a couple of vehicular changes, I think, but we'll keep it trickling in. No, I find them to be dishonest. Yeah, Vauxhall Tycoon has got shunting in the feature backlog. That'd be super. I keep meaning to go back and check out Machinki again as well, which always had a slightly richer feature set than some of the other games. So yeah, you can expect to see Machinki at some point in the next 3 months, because I've not looked at that in a while. In fact, I've not looked at that since it first came out, and it has had a lot of work done in the short term, so that could be quite good fun. Right, last lot, I think. Right, Steam, yes. China, yes. And cargo trains. Of course, we won't have to wait too long till all trains are Chinese anyway, but while we're living in a fantasy land, we can just do it for ourselves. There you go. Did it do it? Yes, it did. Well, why didn't it go bonk or ping or whoop or whatever noise it usually wants to make? Out to Sunnydale, please. Oh, no. Yeah, the Sunnydale flipping junction, the depot is hellish to get out of. Yeah, it's easily the worst depot to escape from, Sunnydale. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Double has flung €2 into the bucket of some lemon with legs flashing. Well, that's vaguely predatory, frankly. And Patufa has stuck some South African rand, 35s. 35 of the South African rand into the bucket. And we've got a fat bowling pin that is dancing while blowing on a vuvuzela. And he's got a second vuvuzela on his head because he feels like it. Alright, okay. Yeah, just. Right. Yeah. It's a currency record check. Hang on, I could do a quick look. We've had rand, we've had euros, we've had Swiss francs, we've had pounds sterling, and dollars, of course, US dollars. So there you go. That's your count so far. I don't recall having seen anything else. No, we've got a Norwegian. No, that was last week. Okay. No, there you go. No, that's it for today. That's all we've had. The high score of 14 or whatever ridiculous number of different currencies turned up in one stream was miraculous. It's not a pair, it's a fat bowling pin. Yeah. Why would it be a pair? Makes no sense at all. There we go. Well, that's Australian dollars rocking up. No, is it? A dollar? Yes. That's Aussie dollars. You sure it's not AU dollars? Either way, Gunner vids. I'm going to say, no, hold on. It's Gunner vids. GNR. Great National Railway vids. Gunner vids. Thank you very much, anyway. That's very generous of you. Yeah, AU is Australia. That's what I thought. We'll say. A dollars is going to be... I'm gonna feel stupid when I find out, as I will do in a moment. You think it's Australian dollars? I think it's Australian dollars. It is Aussie dollars. Thank you, Gianni. How do you pronounce your name? Let me... Gunrunner. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Yep. That makes more sense. Certainly. Yeah. Good. I've got it now. And the Canadians are on board. Zero heat with the fat bowling pin having a beverage that is larger than its own head to consume. The beverage is, of course, blood red, which means it's blood. The bowling pin is a vampire. I believe we have now established that. Jolly good. Norwegian crowns have now rocked up. There we go. Kupfa has got a suitcase. Okay, we've got a suitcase. It's a relatively well-travelled suitcase, but a suitcase nonetheless. Right, let's go watch something zesty and exciting. Let's go find a big fat station and just park up and rail fan for 5 minutes. Because that's always good. Mos Eisley? No, she went of her own accord. That doesn't even make any sense. No, but it's still funny because everybody understands the original joke. Yeah. Yeah. No, I changed my mind on Mos Eisley. I like Miranda. Miranda's good because you've got the mountain climb as well. It's one of the busiest stations we've got. And then we'll start hunting down any other backward services that we've got. This is not the best view. What is the best view? I don't know. We'll find one. And then we'll be happy about it. This looks pretty promising. You're going backwards. I'm coming for you. Oh, hello. We've got more action. Coda B has been a member for 20 months. Didn't realise it had been this long. Yeah, I don't like it when people realise how long it's been. But you've just got to feel confident about life. And kind of go, I'm sure it'll be all right. William has flung 5 of the Canadians in there. And some buckets as well. Into the dollars. What? He's thrown some Canado bucks into the bucket of fun. Thank you very much, William. Much appreciated. Beep's back again. Beep. Now, if that's your credit card, you better know what you're doing. You're extraordinarily generous. I've mentioned this before. Clearly you are a multi-millionaire, in which case I appreciate it greatly. Hold on. And the fat bowling pin is riding on a rocket just barely. Not as effectively as Wile E. Coyote would have done. Seems to be having a fun time, though, which is nice, before exploding somewhere near the horizon, which, let's face it, is how we'd all like to go. Isn't it? I've got to say your name often enough. It's Madhurja. Madurgia, I would say. Madurgia. Because that's the thing with names, right? Names may be spelt in a seemingly complicated fashion, but when people say them regularly, it will sound natural, and therefore it will sound natural. Either way, 39 of the rupees. Thank you very much. That's jolly good of you, and welcome to the international currency showdown that this stream has turned into for 5 minutes. But much appreciated, and you've got the on-set deck chair. High quality, loving your work. Super job. Yeah, no, great. There we go. I hope someone's keeping the count. I think we're up to, what, 8? I mean, one thing's for certain. The Norwegians are showing up the rest of Scandinavia. Yeah, just... Chive W. Name the trains. You want the Gert Bean Greenie. The Gert Big Greenie. Do I? Well, all right, you'll do. Here you go. Come here. Right. The Gert Big Greenie. I don't intend to make a habit of this, but there you go. You were first past the post, and therefore you've got one of the Southern cruisers named. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the donation. Right. A mainline train with actual goods. Oh, I missed it. Where'd it go? There goes one. Alright, it's 2 million in the hole. I anticipated this. Incidentally, I have blown the best part of 700 million since starting this this escapade. If we have a quick look at the old accounting here, there's 280 in the hole, 170 in the hole, 170 in the hole. Yeah, we've spent quite the pretty penny. And I would imagine there are quite a few services that have yet to re-establish themselves on the mainland. Kevin, have 5 old English pounds converted to euros. Kevin, you diamond. Thank you very much. And how much is a pint of Guinness in Ireland these days? Just out of interest. Just purely because it's my main reason for ever visiting Ireland. Apart from Ireland being a fantastic country, it's an excuse for me to drink copious amounts of Guinness, because that's what I usually drink anyway. Yeah, it's true. It's a true story. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. Calvin has flung $2 in there. You're grabbing a minute in between pups. Cheers, Calvin. Thank you very much. Soren has contributed. The Danes are with us. 5 Danish crowns into the bucket of international unity and currency exchange, as it's currently appearing. Have I thought about doing voiceovers for game tutorials or something? I feel like a TF2 mission when you do the voiceover would be great. I'd give it a go, but you know, I have a day job that precludes me from doing quite a few, and then I do run my own channel, you know, where I could probably do that kind of behaviour if I felt so inclined. But I tell you, tutorials are absolutely great for bringing all the boys to your yard. But holy mackerel, are they boring to do? Oh boy, they are not fun to record tutorials, because you actually have to do some work. You can't just switch it on and make up a load of old rubbish and expect anybody to be thrilled with the results. Just doesn't work that way. Crikey, the rainbow of many nations is flipping exciting this evening. Thank you very much. I know it's really appreciated, and I will get back to the action rather than just talking about the bucket of rainbow excitement we've got going on. MJ has flown $8.99 into the bucket. Thank you. A couple of quid for my troubles. I have so many troubles, but they're now $8.99 less bad. Rusty IT Nerd has been a member for 15 months. Thank you very much. Wolf has ensured that the Swedes are now replicated, as we've got Swedish crowns in there, 20 of them. Thank you very much. Could you call a train the Skystorm Memorial Train? Yeah, let's find some load of old rubbish to paint him on. No, actually, he doesn't deserve a train. He can have a truck. There you go. Road Vehicle 8, an ancient truck. The Sky Storm it's got another M in there. Memorial truck. Because Sky puts an E on the end of everything, he thinks it makes him sound flash. It doesn't. doesn't it? Just, you know, there we are. There you go, the Skystorm Memorial truck. I mean, I'm assuming that Sky's still on sabbatical at the moment. If anything unfortunate has happened to Sky and I'm just not up to speed on that, then that will appear as though it's in incredibly poor taste. In which case, it was not intended to be incredibly poor taste. I'm merely mocking someone with whom I have quite a fond relationship. But I do not know of anything. I don't know what's going on with Sky at the moment. I think he's just AFK for a bit. Yeah, there we are. Good. Andrew's chucked a £5 in the bucket. Obligatory contribution having seemingly caused rampant currency speculation and bucket hurling. Sadly, not a new currency. I make that 10 so far. 10 so far. Okay, that's impressive. And Diet's flung £2 into the bucket as well for being late to the party. Right. Very good. It should be Memorial Train even though it's a truck. It really should. Hello! Ah, now there's a dilemma. That's what we should have on the main line. Yeah, it really is. No, mainline's stuck with China for the time being. We'll fling that on some other heavy goods routes that are in need of a train reversal. This looks like it could be almost full up. What are we missing? Odds and ends, but it's not got a massive chunk of space on there, so the main line started rolling again. Good. Devon's flown a £5 into the bucket from the United States of America, and we've got a Kung Fu Fox Bear Raccoon Pygmy Cub with a Japanese headband on. And it too is doing a kata of some description. I don't know what all of these cartoons are saving up their martial powers, martial arts powers, regardless, but they all seem to be well into it. Hero Burgers has thrown 50 Czech crowns into the bucket. Czech crowns, nice, very good. There you go. We like the random. We like the random. We like the random. Hey. Right. We're going to ride on for a moment, and then we'll start the odyssey of flipping trains around. And I tell you, I don't know if I'll send them all back to the depot. I think we might just flip them in position. I mean, it's lazy, but we might do it anyway. We might. I wonder if just flipping a train in position, if replacing a train in position will flip it. Yeah, actually, I don't know. We'll have to investigate. We'll have to find out. I'm quite pleased, has to be said, with this bit of track that we're about to go up, which is another one that needs reworking because there's a couple of blocks in here that don't have fast enough throughput, and therefore you end up with massive queues of trains. Particularly if you look at the circle line there, which goes through Caprica and so forth. That circle line has got passenger trains running in both directions, and it snarls up this entire track. Yeah. Martin, you've thrown 500 Kenyan shillings in through Super Chat, courtesy of a VPN. You're not cheating despite being in the UK. Well, you're kind of cheeky, cheating, but I'm the recipient, and therefore I'm not going to complain too bitterly about it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's good. Neil's put 573 into the bucket and told me to just get on with it. Right, Neil. All right, fair point. Yeah. Is the 73 significant? I rather hope so. Look at this. What a wretched piece of track build. What the heck happened here? How would have I got it to the point of being so lumpy? By building really short sections. Really short sections. This is the passenger train I was mentioning coming in now, backwards. Yeah. I see you. Although if you were a passenger on that train, you wouldn't have to be tempted to go up to the back door, open the back door and just sit with your feet dangling out the end while it was going backwards. Or maybe that's just me. Yeah. Also, this is an uphill service and we've got this big old downhill section here. Oh yeah. That's purely so I could have all four tracks snapped together for a bit. Pure vanity. That better not be a mainline train. Oh god. No, that not. You shouldn't be running. No, it's not a mainline train. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, okay. No. Because if it was a mainline train, it would be running on the main line. Yes, okay, fine. Yes, I get that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. How drunk was I when I built that section? Go and watch the video, would be my recommendation. I never drink. I never drink in video. It's just a thing I don't do. Purely because it takes a good 17% of my of my alertness to stop me from swearing. So you know, I can't afford to have that diminished by the presence of alcohol. Now, could the class 9000 go on the Araking line? That one that runs up the mountain? Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. That would be a good place for it, because that's quite a heavy hauler. I think the Sunnydale line, maybe, although that's running electrics at the moment, and I'm inclined to leave it alone. Yeah. Diedrich has become a member of Fail Brigade again. Alright, Diedrich, welcome back. Actually, I'm not sure. Have you just done it for the shiny badge? I suspect you have, because I think you're on Patreon already. Either way, welcome to the shiny badge. Jolly good. Yeah, no, much appreciate. Jolly good. Everything's coming up rosy. Yeah. Here we go. Right, here comes an alternate direction mainline train, and it's carrying quite a lot of iron ore. An awful lot of these trains carry quite a lot of iron ore. That one's carrying quite a lot of iron ore. What are we doing? 33 kilometres an hour. Blistering pace. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Come on. Up we go. You can do it. 32 kilometres an hour now. If anyone wants to get out and push, you're welcome to do so, but you really shouldn't be on the train anyway, because it's a freight train. Oh, I'm looking forward to building this stuff again. It might sound weird, but, you know, just smashing it in and making it work to start with is good, in my opinion, is a good way to go, because you get to just make it work. Because otherwise you do get bogged down in trying to make it work in a glamorous fashion. But then being able to revisit it, some of my happiest times playing Transport Fever and recording it at the same time have been where I've been remodelling a junction that was working, that I then subsequently ruin and try to just get working again. And they're so much fun to do. And the thing is, I can't stand puzzle games, and that's almost puzzle game. Now, we came from uphill, yeah, and we came uphill to go uphill. There is an unnecessary lump here. Now, maybe it will require a tunnel or a canyon digging out or something. Interesting. But part of my plan is every time I do a rebuild somewhere, is I'm going to ride all the track around the outside of it to look for, firstly, where are the bits that need smoothing out. The rubbish junctions should be incredibly obvious. But why is there a dead end there? Honestly, couldn't tell you. That's a bit of track that I built and then gave up on. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, fine. Coming into the Citadel, at which point we'll jump off and we'll get to work on replacing the other backward services. But that's the aim of the game today, is just going to be a lot of ride it a bit, tweak something, ride it a bit more, tweak something else. Because I don't spend anything like enough time actually riding. Right, the Citadel. I don't know if that's going to push this one into profit or not. We were 1.6 and a half, we just made 300 grand. They all pay off eventually. Yeah, but that brief period where they weren't running should have been sufficient to at least strip some of the cargo out of the system, because there's a lot. Yeah. Kevin O has joined the Fail Brigade. I know it's the Whoop Whoop posse. I've already kicked off. Am I going to move the year on before starting lap 2? I've already moved the year on by 4. We're now 4 years into the future. We'll be 1930 at the start of lap 2. but I'm going to... I will advance time quite a lot quicker. I want to get to around, let's say 2000 eventually, so that we can have some modestly modern services. Hang on, I'm checking the Dark City depot just to check that we have... Yep, we've dispatched all mainline services out of there. All right, good. Right, to the train service list. No, to the line manager. Right, trains. Okay, starting at the top of the tree. Nick has thrown 449 into the bucket. Thanks for all the fun you bring us. Thanks, Nick. That's nice of you to say so. I try. I endeavour to make things fun. Right, the Arrow Mainline. Oh, we saw one of these a minute ago. This is 181 years old. I see. Yeah. Right, you. What are you doing? I'm going forwards. Then you're safe. You. What are you doing? I'm forwards. You're not, though, are you? You're going very much backwards. Right. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. Show me this route. Right. So you are doing what exactly? Well, you're going up this this steep business. This is very much the Arakeen service we were talking about just now. They're running 18 wagons, so it would suit a bigger vehicle. Okay. Yep, and there is a lot of oil waiting. Now, that says 1,17. I wonder if that means 1,017. I can't resize this window. But it certainly doesn't look like 117. It looks like more than 117 is waiting here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. Why are we bringing other bits of goods up here that we don't need? Just asking for a friend. You're not. You're taking stuff down. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, right. So let's pick one that's going backwards, and we'll try a straight replacement on it and see if that does anything. All right, you do a replacement. What do I like? Well, I think we are going to stick the Class 9000 on here. 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, because it's mighty. Yeah, and then what are they transporting? They're transporting oil, yeah, and stone and grain. That's Naffy's wagon, whichever way you cut it. Unless it isn't. Talk to me. Well, we want to primarily ship oil. Yeah. So tank cars. Right? That's 120's worth of tank car. Oh, you can do more than that. How about that? That's 10. That's more than 10. Right. And then you said what? Grain and stone. Grain and stone. Oh, we've got the second electric. That's nice. And we've got the Class SU from Russia. Okay, we'll play with those in a moment as well. And then stick on the end. I'll go mixed consist with this bad boy. Yeah, you saw it right. Let's go for one of those. Yep. And then something that will carry cereal, which you've got. So let's go with 3 of those. 216 capacity. Make it so. Okay. All right. Now, we go look at that train and see if it's still running backwards. It is not running backwards. Now, that was very obviously cheating. Cheating is what we were doing there. But we have taken the Naffy's wagons out of service. And therefore, it's a good thing. Now, let's see what sort of pace we can maintain going up this incline. Because it is quite steep. Okay, get out ahead of it. You're going to have to fly through the boiler a little there. Right, still managing 67, 68. Actually, we're picking up speed. We're now doing 70. This incline, it goes, let's scoff at you. You go, all right, scoff away. All right. Yeah, good. Swaney has flung $5 in the bucket. Thank you very much, Swaney. You've got to agree with Nick. What did Nick say? Except you'll think, I'll say thanks for the rubbish you make. Pure, unadulterated rubbish. I love it. Yeah, I think philosophically that what I like about the channel and the community that has grown up around it and the viewers that have grown up around it is the acceptance of games are supposed to be fun. How you play them genuinely doesn't matter, as long as you're having fun in doing it. And I hope that what I demonstrate is that just larking about with stuff is well worth the price of admission. There is undoubtedly there is a lot of joy to be had in building something effectively and optimized running and all of that kind of thing. It's never been my personal taste in terms of gaming is nailing it and getting it absolutely right, which is why I play in quite a slapdash fashion. But with enough practice, you can still make something that is visually arresting, which this bit isn't, or at least has a bit of fun, or it has the right level of challenge that you find enjoyable. This train is so powerful and so quick, we've actually caught up on the preceding service. Love it. Mr. Menial says that I make the best Transport Fever maps. No, I don't. I make pretty good Transport Fever maps. I make interesting Transport Fever maps. There are some map makers out there who are just amazing. That Japanese map that I was playing, incredibly well put together. Completely unplayable, but incredibly well put together. When I go looking to put a map together, what I'm looking for, first of all, also Mr. Menial, thank you very much. What I go looking for is this going to be an interesting map to play with? Visually it might be a bit dull here and there, but I think this map has come out way better than I thought it was going to. I started with random gen, then spent 2-3 hours adjusting mountainsides and carving out the peninsula and stuff like that, because I thought this should make for an interesting play. And also you end up with I already knew I was going to do a mainline series on it, and I thought, okay, let's make it so that you've either got to do a whacking great bridge at one end or have to come up with another solution. The horseshoe solution that I ended up with, I'm really quite pleased with conceptually, although I think it's terrible in terms of efficiency. It would be far more efficient to rock past the end of the map over a massive great bridge. But I've done that before. Janos thinks the Swiss Alps is the best map. I don't know if he's rebuilt the Gotthard line for Transport Fever 2, but that map for original Transport Fever was amazing. Just a great map to play on. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic part of the world for the scenery anyway. But beyond that, I agree, it was a very, very well made map. Very well made map. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You've been playing on a mod map that recreates Fallout New Vegas. Nice. I'm not much of a Fallout guy, so it'd be wasted on me, unless, of course, the landscape was particularly well kind of defined and varied and stuff. That's the bit that matters. When it's break time, I wonder if you might find a passenger who wants to make a complex journey. I'll give it a go. I will do just that. I was going to leave you with something, but yeah, finding a passenger who wants to go places and do things, I'm certainly up for that. Right, we've made it up to the top of the line. We don't need to go all the way into the station, right? We could, yeah, okay, I think so. Right. Holy cow, it's lost a lot of money. Yeah, but we should be taking quite a bit of stuff down the mountain. We'd better be taking a lot of stuff down the mountain, and we better. Actually, I'm gonna see how much money this makes coming down the other way. Yeah, its loading speed isn't all that either. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Now we will hopefully clear out the. We've got coal in there. I wasn't anticipating coal. I think we do have coal up here though. What have we got? There's coal. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Do you want to load it a bit faster? Maybe put a little bit more oil on here. There does seem to be oil a flipping plenty. Yeah, you've picked up some crude and some refined. There's no refinery up here. Yes, there is. It's over there, look. Oh. Yeah. You're running mostly empty. Oh, no. Because you told it, you changed the route and told it not to take too much crude. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah. You should let it take as much crude as it wants. I agree. I concur. Mainline, yeah, this. If you want to take a bunch of crude, son, take it. Go for it. Take as much as you feel like. All right, there you are. Right, now let's fix up the rest of the trains on that run. That one. Okay, right. You're running forwards. Should that matter to me? No, because you're just going to do all of them. You can't. Well, you can, but you shouldn't run different train types on one track, because it will lead to one train driver being incredibly frustrated by his comrades. Right, 15 oil wagons. Right. Okay. Yeah. And then 3 gondolas. Right. Have one of those. Yeah. 15 oil wagons. Yeah. I believe they call them tank cars. Then call them whatever they please. Which is going to be 180. Yep. And then 3 gondolas. Yep. Okay. Do it. Okay. Right. That's going to run more efficiently. It's going to run more expensively. That's for flipping sure. Qui-Gon Jake has chucked fiver in bucket. Have I ever gone train watching? What's the longest train that I've ever seen? Alright, train watching, no, I've never specifically gone train spotting. The longest train I'll have seen will have been any one of a number coming out of my hometown of Felixstowe. Because the port of Felixstowe is a major freight hub for the UK. And you do get a heck of a lot of pretty long freight trains coming out of there. Not super long. I mean, you're not talking US length, but pretty long nonetheless. So that will, I mean, I couldn't say it with absolute certainty that was the longest I'd seen, but I would say it probably was one of those. Right, next up. Ara Rail Oil Refining. Speak to me, trainer. Are you running forwards or backwards? I'm running backwards, but in a way that is permissible. Are you, though? Oh, yeah. By design. Oh, in which case I'm going to leave you to it. No, you're doing God's work. Well done. No, solid efforts. Yeah. There it is. Ski Gibbo has put 5 Australian bucks into the bucket for a half-time plane ride ticket. I think the plan, or what I'm going to explore, is slapping the camera on board a passenger and seeing where it gets us. You need to be able to take fuel and goods back to Arrogate. You can take fuel. Goods, though, not so much. Take a gunner. You got a gun runner. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, that's even more wacky than that. I've got one at either end. Well, that's permissible. Is it? Yeah, it's permissible. Is it? Yeah. Is it? He's just helping. Okay, all right, got him. Yeah. Right, well, if I need to add another wagon onto this existing service... Oi, you there. You need goods. Yeah, you do need goods. All right, okay, fine. One quick tweak, please. Manage vehicle. Select all. Yeah. Replace them all. This is what I used to love, having to send them back to the depot. There's nothing stopping you sending them back to the depot. Yeah, that'd be foolish. Don't be foolish. Right, stick me boxcar up the front. 8. Yep, that'll do it. We're never going to see any more than that. Yeah, I suppose you're right. And then my 15 oil cars, please. Which is 180, which will take us up to 188. You've gone one over. Right, and then 3 gondolas. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And do it to it. Super. Right, okay, solid. Right, that's that dealt with. Thank you for spotting the goods. I have now dealt with that. Right, 1 and 2 on the list are done. Is that all the Arakeen services? Yeah. Mongolian Mainline coal supply. It's a riveting sounding train full of riveting sounding stuff. Coal, primarily. And it's going the right way, so we can leave that one alone. Mongolia number 2. Let's have a look. Going the right way. Super. Oh, Mr. Menial has flung $50 into the bucket. Thank you very much, Mr. Meaning. The first real-life train I was a passenger on was the Chessie Steam Special in the late 70s. I've always had a thing for steam trains since. What was my first train ride? Oh, I've no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But no, genuinely, no idea. It probably would have been some commutey type service. The first train I rode on would have been some commutey type service going from South Essex into London in order to cross London out to Paddington. I would almost certainly bet on that. So, and that would have been in the mid 70s, would be my guess. Yeah. Before I can remember, my an early train ride I would have remembered was Intercity 125. Yeah, I remember doing that because we used to do that quite regularly because I had grandparents out in the West Country, out at Paddington, once a year my mum would take me and my brother and sister out there, and that was from, I would have been pretty young doing that. Pretty impressed by the flipping automatic doors. Oh yeah. Right, Bongolia is doing quite well for itself so far. Right, how are you doing? Going the right way? That's all I care about. We just don't want anything going backwards. Going pretty slowly, and it's a double header. Oh, it's going to be worth a watch. Yeah. Okay. Why are there no cabooses? Because we're not in America at the moment, and I don't have a caboose mod. Actually, yeah, I can't use the "we're not in America" defence because I do run American trains on a regular basis. And when I've got a caboose mod installed, I will quite happily put a caboose on the end of a train. It's a double header with so few wagons. I know. It's good to watch, though, isn't it? It is good to watch. So, where's the problem? Good job. I've got no more commentary for you on this. I'm not going like, oh, that's quite nice to see. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be in the second loco. No, not unless you fancied emphysema and being covered in soot. Oh. All right, okay, on to the next one. It's just a nice view. Yeah, I know. What's it got? 168 capacity. Okay, well that's not nothing. Right, next. We've got Bongolia Mainline oil lumber. Oil lumber, there's a thing. First train's 225 years old. Is it? Yeah. Is it running the right way? It does appear to be. Then we don't care. What about the second one? Please hold. Yep, come in. The second one is running backwards. Ah, you peasant. In which case, let's investigate this line and see if we need to make it bigger or faster. Replacing the occasional engine at this point is no big deal. Making consists a little bit longer or faster is no big deal, because the track change is the bit that's going to matter. Right, it's well in profit, I'll tell you that for nothing. And it's not even carrying very much. Nope. You're waiting for this to come in, and I was about to say this is clearly the load that makes the money, but it probably isn't. Well, then you could probably just swap it up for what it's got now. Seems to be doing a good enough job, and it's making a reasonable chunk of change. It is making a chunk of change. All right. Well, chunk it, change it, chunk and change it, chunk and change it. What are you running on there? The MZA 583 and 13 of the Naffies. I think we might switch out for 12 of the Naffies. I don't think it needs all 13. Right, the MZA whatever it is. Yeah, good luck finding it. It's here, look. Oh, okay. Right, and then how many Naffies? 12. Okie dokie. 1. That's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Shut up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Get to work. Super. Right, next. Right. Bongolia. Mainline oil refinery 2. Oh, crikey. Oh, yeah. Just when you thought you'd seen enough of the Mongolian oil refining services, here's another one. And it's going the right way. Yes, Bub. I'm liking the variety in the oil tanks that we've chosen to use as well. That's simply divine. It is simply divine. I need some retaining wall assets for lap 2. Yep. Pretty sure I've got them installed already. I've just got to pick out the right mods. Now, I'm not going to go completely bananas for mods, even though at the start of the stream I said I was going to go bananas for mods. I'm not going to go bananas for mods. I want to use precisely as many as needed in order to make this compelling. Much like this shot of smoke coming out from behind an awful lot of fuel tanks is compelling. Only compellinger. That's what we're aiming for. Oh yeah, that's got one. Yeah, what a great view. What a great view. It's the kind of view that you'll tell your children about. Go, oh, I should have seen the view that I had yesterday. Well, lots of green tanks with presumably a train of some description running behind them. But we only got to see the tanks, didn't get to see the train so much. There you go, there's the train. Next! Right. Well, you wanted it, you got it. I think that's the one we're looking at. It is the one we're looking at. Alright. Mongolia mainline steel production. 2 trains are running on here. Surely one of them must be disobedient. Are you disobedient? No. Okay, well done. Alright, well done. No, you should be proud of yourself. Yeah. Is that a mainline train? Might be. Should be. Looks like a mainline train. They all look like mainline trains. It's just a train pulling a whole bunch of nappies wagons. Partially empty. Or whatever it is, it's already partly knackered. Yeah, but it's running forwards. So we'll probably allow it. That might have been steel production too. Let's have a look. It didn't look like steel production too, didn't it? Alright, let's just double check it. Yep, it was steel production too. Alright, fine, good. Well done. Keep up the good work. But what I will do is we'll just do a bit of that, and then we'll give them a little bit of spit and polish, just to get them back into a less bad condition. I know you've got to give them very high maintenance to completely offset battle damage over time, but I'm not going to do that. Right, next up, Camberwick Green, and we've got the Camberwick Green mainline coal supply. Okay. Is running backwards. Oh, you've chosen poorly. Alright, okay, what are you running here? It's the Russian class SCH. Of course it is. Of course it is. And then 9 gondolas. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Right, Russian class SCH. There you go. And 9 gondolas. Yes. Alright. Do we like these gondolas? Well, they're suitable. Yeah, but you see, you've got 9 versus 8. Sorry, 12 capacity, which leads for a train that carries a lot, but, you know, it's not all that. All right, well, do it. What do you have? 9, so you're going to want 14. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Longer trains are more impressive. There we go. Next. No, let's go and have a look at it. All right. There we go. Because we're here, we might as well give her a look-see. Oh yeah, this what, clipping through a mountain? Oh, just slightly longer train, 63 kilometres an hour. But listen, you don't think I didn't replace refining 1? I don't know if did I need to replace refining 1? I'm only replacing stuff that is going the wrong way. Let's go and have a look. Refining 1. Refining 1 is running forwards, so it's fine. Right, that's good. Next. Camberwick Green. Food production. It's going backwards. Oh dear. I'm very dead. And that is running. It's a Russian class SCH with 12, looks like nappies. Oh, okay, there better be a good reason for that. Looks like it's only carrying food and some bricks now. Okay, right, well you can stick with the nappies. Well, I barely carry any bricks. Yeah, but no, if you've got food and you've got food, yeah, alright, I'll allow it. Right, replace you. Keep it Russian, keep it fresh. Right. How many was it carrying? 12. 12 of the wagon's naffy. Okay. What's that? 3? Yeah, 4. Yeah. Well, 10 of these will take you up to 80. I like your work. So another 2, 96. Get it changed. Done. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna mistake not being done for done. There we go. Right, that's another one going forwards that previously wasn't. We're up to C, everybody. Yeah. I know, I hope you're having a good time. I find it to be remarkably riveting, this. Yeah. That one's running forwards. Okay. Let's up the tempo a little bit. Alright, next. You going forwards? I am! Right. Mainline iron supply. One of my favourites. Forwards? Well, I won't wait for it. Yes. Okay. Mainline stone supply. Yep. Okay, good. City 17. Is it City 17? No. So the Citadel. Rail goods production. Backwards. How dare you? Alright, okay. And you are what? You're a Naught number 2486. And 8 of the Naffy's wagons. I see. Naught. Yeah, I've got one of them. Yeah. 2486. That's not that one. It's this one. Okay. And wagons, Naffy's. 8. Go. Good. Okay, right, alright, okay, Citadel. Right, we've only got one more Citadel to do, and that's rail, oil, something or other, whatnot. That looks good to me. It looks good to me too. Right, then we're good. City 17, Inland Express. I'm fairly certain one of these is going... No, neither of these should be going backwards. You only just built them. Yeah, I love how it's not making a profit as well. Yeah, I know. It fills you full of glee, doesn't it? Yeah, this one's making a profit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Out to Lower Royston Vasey. Okay, you're going to flip round in a mysterious fashion now. Yeah. I hate that. Now, if it weren't for steam trains running backwards, if it weren't for the train at the wrong end of that flipping consist, yeah. But that's one of the things that I'm going to do. Is I'm going to re-enable the no flippy flip mod, and instead I'm going to start putting loops in at the tail ends of lines so that trains can properly turn around. That's the plan. I'm also going to use the incredibly the customizable station mod that allows you to place effectively one tile of track and it be treated as a station in order to create some kind of backing around loop, like a 3-point turn instead of a loop at the end of it. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. How well it works is anyone's guess, but it's what I'm aiming for. Diederik, hello Bombardier. My train's running backwards. I want a new one. But wouldn't it be more economical to just turn them around? Especially if there are no other problems. I want a new one. I can't turn them around. Were one able to just turn them around, one would. You know what you could do? Send them to the depot, send them back out again. Yes, but the problem with that is by sending them to the depot, I would either have to wait for them to get there, then send it out, or, I mean, with that first point there, or choose a better angle, son. Or yes, send all of the ones that are offensive back to the depot, and then try and figure out which lines they were on. And that's either option 1, very time consuming. Option 2, no chance of getting it right. Anyway, that one's fixed and done. Roll with that was the Inland Express. Right, so Dark City Southern Passenger Line. You know what this is? Really old, and it's going to be terrific to ride on. The Naught 281. Okay, that's people. That's not what I was looking for. Do it again, but better. Better. You've done that again. Alright, what's it doing now? I don't know, you're clicking badly, I think. Sure. There you go, here we are. That one is fine. Okay, what about its friends? This one is Wrong! Evildoer. Alright, in that case we'll refresh them all. Manage the vehicles. Yeah. Give it a go. Now, I'm fairly certain this one is actually running at a reasonable level of something like that. 0 to 281. Speak to me. 0 to 281. Nope. 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 You know what you should do? Flying flipping Scotsman, son. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah, we're going in a radical different direction. Right, the Scotto will do 120. So we need some coaches that are capable of going, yes, man, I'm up for it. And the only option for that is the American Pullman. Do it. That's not going to upset anybody at all. Nope. I can't think of a single person that might just kind of go, you've done what? Kind of go, it's a Pullman coach. They're international. Sharp. There you go. 50 million quid's worth of trains. And we'll go and ride on one, because I feel like it. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it's going to be a wiggle. Is it? No. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, coming out of Dark City. Oh, we're right at the end of the line. Amazing. Pity no uncouple turnaround is available. I agree. I spoke about that earlier on. Being able to uncouple and then actually do proper stock moves or shunting services, stuff like that would be fantastic. In fact, you could have a great time just setting up one hub that had a bunch of different cargo types coming in and just moving them around, just stop moving from track to track. Across a multitude of sidings and setting up services to actually perform that would be fantastic. Yeah. The Flying Scotsman did go to America at one point. There you go. Yep. You want to see the train, don't you? You're not too bothered about the route. It's a good route though. And I know this route very well. It's a good route. But yeah, I mean, I admit that seeing the train is also good. So we'll do that. I really want to be on board though, because we're coming up on the good. We're not even on turbo boost at the moment. We're proper cooking here, people. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try and get ourselves in a camera angle kind of a position that replicates being the driver with his head stuck out the window. At the moment, we're the driver stuck with his head out the window, or a GoPro on a selfie stick out the window. Well, we chose a good time to get here anyway, we just passed another one. Yeah, but your camera angle was rotten. I'll give you that. Alright, do that, do this. Yes. Don't you hate that the loco becomes available for its proper coaches? It can be a smidge frustrating. But at the same time, that's how technology sometimes works. It doesn't do it so much these days because it's woefully impractical. A bit of kernel cam action. I haven't done any yet. I've done fake kernel camming so far because I'm lazy. But I'll do some real stuff after we pop out the end of this tunnel. Which is where the stream started. Which is interesting and ironic given that I'm about to go on a break. Yeah. We've found our way round to this point. Yeah, don't try and justify it. Yeah, alright. We are going to ride it all the way to the end, don't worry. Down to Rapture. And we're not going very fast. This is not really the right route for the Flying Scotsman to stretch its legs. And it does have very long legs for this era, so this is just a waste all round, really. 80 kilometres an hour is not to be sniffed at. Bah humbug. Yeah. What does that mean? Right, okay, 95 coming up on 100. Well, we're going downhill now, that'll help. Yep, that'll definitely help. Now, some of the scenery I pull off is just stunning. I do try to get some nice views. It's very easy to just A to B everything and make something efficient. A to Bing it, making something that is, it pays off moderately, but you get a really nice view along the way is even better. Oh, hold on, sorry. We almost missed the tram going across the top there. Yeah. Look, how many trams have I built here? It would seem to me, and I could be wrong, to be excessive. That's a lot of tram action in no short order, and it looks like they're all empty, which doesn't necessarily impress me much. Right, that was mostly empty. Good times. That's why I'm still in business. Right, you've got 10 on board and you are running empty. Good. Right, out to Gallifrey. So that Gallifrey, or actually Flex is closer. Let's go out to Ergmel and Flex. And what we're looking for is someone who wants to go to somewhere in the Gallifrey region. Ideally, waiting for a bus. Okay. Here's the bus stop. Yep. Okay. Here we go. This is almost certainly going to work. Flying but arbitrary. Time for bed, said Zebedee. Enjoyable diversion tonight. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you. Keep being myself. Well, okay. Just this once. Right, Zachary, where are you going? You're going to a residential building. Yes. Where? Where are we now? Gallifrey. Perfect. Zach, where are you? You're waiting at an airport. Alfie's waiting over here. No, we don't want Alfie. Uh-oh. We lost him. Back to Flex, quickly. We don't want him to board the bus before it's too late. Also, there's a shortcoming in this plan, people. And the shortcoming is there may be a queue at the airport. And I only tend to disappear for about 5 minutes. I mean, I'll try it on your behalf. It was requested, and I like it conceptually, but it has to be. Oh, he's gone. Okay, then find that tram. Zach, there he goes on here somewhere. All right, tram 16. No passengers on board. He got bored. Maybe just decided not to bother. Maybe he's on the first tram ahead of us. Maybe just jump on the aeroplane. Grab a passenger who's on the plane. Okay, are you coming in or are you you're leaving? There you go, got passengers on board. Just follow the plane. Just jump on, just plane, jump on the... Oh, you ruined it for everybody. Okay, alright, well, do it better. Right, there you go. Callum O'Neill. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can find him here. Is he Finley? No. Elijah? No. Matilda? No. Eloise? Theodore? Charles, Evie Patel, Madison Taylor, Jessica Clark. Who do we like? Theodore Evans. Nobody else likes him, and therefore it's good. He needs to go to a residential building. Theo, we are riding with you. I'm going to take a swifty break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Go and get your beverages topped up, and we'll come back and we'll do the weather. Right, press button. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what you didn't do? I didn't set the camera up. It's okay, I'll do that now. Wait, yeah. That one, yeah. This one, yeah. Now make it the right size. I'm doing it. Yeah. Now drag it down to the right place. I meant to do this earlier. Well, obviously you meant to do it earlier. You didn't mean to do it now. No, but I am doing it now. Right. Go for a break if you're going for a break. I'm going. and back, but we're just going to enjoy this plane journey. I'm just going to sit here, just soak it on in. You soaking it on in? I'm going to soak it on in, whether you are or not. Oh, I'll do the weather. Let's go. Danny has kicked us off with the weather. Good plan there, Danny. 25 Fahrenheit and sunny in St. Louis. Very nice. Can you give Jeff a bath? You could try. It's not a good idea. Jan says in Zoetermeer it's 4 degrees centigrade with clear sky. Nice. Pyman has offered a cloudy day in Edinburgh with that nasty sideways rain. I know the stuff. Showers dying out through this evening. Minimum temperature about 5 centigrade. It's 63 Fahrenheit and overcast in Myrtle Beach. It's 8 degrees and sunny in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Sean. Gilly Badmother in Cockermouth in the North Lakes. Very wet and windy. Time of year default. Coda B says 18 Fahrenheit. Mostly cloudy, dreary, dreadful and depressing. Oh. No, you've said it now, Coda B. I read it out already. Matt says in Auckland in New Zealand it's 22 degrees centigrade, but in the middle of a tropical cyclone, Dovey. Anyway, trees and power lines down everywhere might get rid of a few protesters. I hope they're protesting the tropical cyclone. 6 degrees and overcast in Mitchell-Deaver station. Thank you. 83 Fahrenheit in Winter Haven, Florida. Southeast London has been dry and cold today again. Vancouver, British Columbia, is it minus 11 and sunny, or is it 11 and sunny? Well, it's overcast, 26 centigrade, 28 humidity in Autodrome Manos Rodriguez in Mexico City. A bit of a southwesterly gale blowing in Devon today. 3 degrees centigrade in Brussels with scattered clouds. Risk of ice on road bridges. 18 Fahrenheit, cloudy, dreary, dreadful and depressing in northwest Chicago. Thank you, Cody. Dark and mild in Nottingham. London, east, 7 degrees, feels like 3. Windy, rain forecast for tomorrow, can't wait. It's been so dry lately. Urban Rally Racer, sorry, you may get a mild bit of disruption because I managed to keep up with the chats. There you go. Is it still working? Still working. Okay, good. Urban Rally Racer, 67 Fahrenheit, clear skies in southern Oregon, US. 29 Fahrenheit in Cincinnati, Ohio, with some light flurries. Says Cody. 65 Fahrenheit and sunny in Winston-Salem in North Carolina. It's cold and sobering in Lincoln, a dry 4 degrees centigrade. 32 Fahrenheit or nothing, and overcast in Zanesville, Ohio. Keep the planes coming. In this go at TF2. I will do, actually. 7 centigrade and raining in mid-Cornwall, 3.6 in Redcliffe. Wet and windy in Yorkshire. When isn't it? 21 centigrade, mostly sunny here in Lurg. Okay. In Perth, Western Australia, reports of 19 degrees centigrade at 6 a.m. Sunny forecast, maximum 32 centigrade. A bright and sunny day in Perth. 68 and cloudy in Florida, surely. FLA. You could just do FL. I know FL. Flat. Is that Florida? Why not? 5 degrees and raining in Bristol. 27 centigrade in Cape Town in South Africa. It's minus 16 centigrade and cloudy in Fargo, North Dakota. 7 degrees in Coventry. It's brisk and wintry. And then a paid-for one from Australia from Game Over. Salisbury South, Adelaide, South Africa. Currently 23... Sorry, I just had a sausage roll. Currently 23 centigrade, heading for a sunny top of 31 centigrade. Lucky this stream wasn't yesterday, as we had no power for 6 hours and it was hot. Thank you. Robbie, it's 0 degrees centigrade in Pécs in Hungary. 9 centigrade and cloudy in Liverpool. It's unseasonably warm in Manchester, New Hampshire. at 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 13 centigrade. Although it is supposed to be 8 Fahrenheit, which is minus 13 degrees centigrade on Monday. 32 Fahrenheit, which is an easy conversion to 0 in Syracuse, New York. Neuilluizen in the Netherlands. Flippin' Netherlands, every time with the Netherlands. They're hard to pronounce towns. Light frost, light cloud cover. Nice weather for the winter. Obviously it's dark though. Skip, what are you doing? What? Oh no! I did not see this before. Well, you know what that means, don't you, people? You do know what that means. Right, we've got to fix that mountain. Okay, alright, that'll be the next job. Ski Gibbos, 25 degrees centigrade with an expected top of 35 in Hewitt in South Australia, cloudy later. 10 degrees centigrade and cloudy in Kildare, it's due to be wet tomorrow. 8 centigrade in Beverley, warmest it's been all day, finally stopped raining and my trousers have only just dried out, says Nathan. Nathan, get a different pair of trousers, mate. More than one pair of trousers will sort you right out, you just swap them. 8 centigrade, pitch black and probably raining here in the beautiful West Midlands. Well, check your window and let me know. In Johannesburg, it's partly cloudy, 15 centigrade of the degrees. It's quite lovely after a very hot day. In Durban, hang on, we lost Durban. Durban has disappeared as I scrolled. Durban is... Where's it gone? It was here somewhere. No, wait. No. Oh, Adelaide. South Australia, not Adelaide, South America. Sorry, I said Adelaide, South Australia. There's Durban in South Africa. It is currently 22 degrees centigrade at midnight. Forecast to get to 34 during the day, and humid as all heck. Yeah, it would be. Thanks, Melissa. 45 Fahrenheit in Harrison, Michigan. Arctic Wolf there, heading me off there with my usual. Where the heck is MI? Mermaid. Right. You seriously, America, sort out the M's, would you? It's the only one I struggle with. It's 273 Kelvin in Berlin, and the skies are clear. North Wiltshire in the UK. Yeah, well, it's dark and it's raining, so as per usual. Says, oh, I love someone who's got their name in lead. H7G. That's Heg. Heg. 5 is an S. Hegs. Fees. Fed. For. I think that's just a number plate. Alright, okay, fine. Moving on. Dylan says 52 Fahrenheit in Framingham in Massachusetts. Mostly sunny, fine and good weather for taking walks outside. It's 8 centigrade in Nottingham. In The Hague, it's 4 degrees centigrade. It's cloudy and 274.25 Kelvin in southeast Ohio. I see the Kelvin fans are in this evening. Whatever. In Wellington, New Zealand, it's 13 centigrade, push button, and is also suffering from protesters and a tropical storm. Protesting a tropical storm. 8 in York, apparently. Oh, we're going for a walk. Okay. Where was it? 8? York. Okay. For northern Indiana, minus 7 centigrade, 20 Fahrenheit. It's cloudy, moderately windy. Thank you, Toothless. Freezing and wet in Scarborough. It's awful. Can you not do something about this abomination, Colonel? I could try bulldozing it for you, Robert. I'll give it a spin. Glasgow, 8 centigrade, very windy and rainy. Minus 2 in Brno in the Czech Republic. 38 Fahrenheit in Niskayuna. Could go either way. In New York. Thank you, Mitch. Barrow in Finesse. It is wet, cold, dark, as per usual. Gretchen is soaking in it. And I do not want to know what, and I am not asking, so you need not elaborate. Right. Yeah, game up. No, yeah, game. He's caught me up. He's caught up already. Yeah, that's fine. No, you see, no. And also, South Africa is ZA. It's not SA. I know. It's... yeah. Right. It's 4 degrees centigrade and unpleasantly windy in North Frisia in Germany. Concord in CA, California, obviously. 30 miles-ish from San Francisco. It's 72 Fahrenheit. You're saying it's 72 and sunny in San Francisco, or thereabouts, in NorCal. You don't surprise me. Denmark in Rodby Harbor. Rodbyhaven. It's going to be right. I'm only uncertain about the BY. We're going Denmark here anyway. No clouds, but it's windy. 16 metres a second. 3 degrees Celsius with a wind chill factor of -4. Can confirm Devon is not amazing. I know, I've been there. 9 degrees centigrade, windy and very humid. Yeah, East Coast represent. 0 degrees clear skies in Mannheim, Germany. Andrew, you've looked at that. It's windy, it's dull, and 9 degrees centigrade in Nottingham. And your word count for this tender I'm preparing is both overly long and far from complete, and the passengers are levitating. It's 38 degrees, partly sunny in Bumpers, Virginia. Expect a winter storm this evening. Well, it's snowing, it makes a change, or not. It's dark, 7 degrees, and clear sky and a gentle breeze, says Kuza in Monaco, where Kuza is currently avoiding paying his taxes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how you operate. Wait. FLA might be Fort Lauderdale. We're still in Florida. Whatever. Just don't go anywhere. What else? 4 degrees in Venice, in Italy. Venice reporting in. I like Venice. Venice is nice. Although the weather was rubbish last time I was there. In the north, it is Scorchio. A mid-south Scorchio. In fact, it's Scorchio, says Pete. Can we get weather effects for this? I'm planning a weather map at some point with magnetic ding-dongs that I can throw at it. I just need to put the technology together. Yeah, all right, all of you Adelaide criticisers. Peasants. 18 centigrade out here, says Techstar, thank you. I've scrolled. Are we there? I've scrolled. Okay. If you want something hard to pronounce, should you give me the weather in Stivichel in Coventry instead? You can, and I'm going to pronounce it Stivichel because I feel like. Wait. Hello, Oldham, says Big Galar. It's gotten dark. Too dark. See? Good. More Adelaide commentary. I mean, my worldwide geography it's not 100%. I got mixed up with SA, you see, because I don't associate SA, or I will do in the future, SA with South Australia, you see, right? Because it's an area of Australia. I know where Adelaide is. Shut up. Right. It's 35 Fahrenheit in Colorado Springs. Yeah. 8 centigrade in Lancaster. It's been raining since around October. It's 9 degrees in Lleida in Spain. It's 1.3 degrees in southwest France. It's 8 centigrade in the north with a forecast of Forez lozenges. I saw the red lozenge alert just as I was leaving. I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what that is all about. It's going to be a lot of broken trains by the time we get there. It's 6 degrees and sunny in sunny Suffolk. 81 Fahrenheit in Arizona. It's raining in Reading. Okay. It's flipping cold in my living room. That's good too. 78 Fahrenheit in Monterey, California. Sunny with a high of 5,778 Kelvin at the local star. Spare me, people. Minus 9 degrees centigrade in Michigan. The electric blanket has been deployed in southwest London. Is this Hello Kitty Island Adventure game stream? Yes, it is, Alice. You've come to the right place. That's exactly what we're doing. Kitty will be along presently. Yeah. In the meantime, we're doing the weather. And I think we're about done, actually. We're pretty much there. 7 degrees in Oxford. In Victoria in Australia, it's currently 18 centigrade with a max of 33. Thank you. The tram was popping a wheelie. They do that because the roads are so bad. Wait. 28 centigrade in Marble Bar, WR. Where's that? Were. Are there any W states? Wait, other than Washington? Not that I can recall off the top of my head. I don't think there are. Okay, where's WR? Don't know. Warm and clear as I sail across the Caribbean Sea in naval action. That doesn't really count for a loop, but nice effort. Real weather outside is rubbish. 2 degrees centigrade in North Alberta in Canada. 8 centigrade and sunny in Calgary, and all the snow is gone. 28 centigrade Marble Bar at 6 a.m. heading for 37. Where's the Marble Bar? Yeah, you're predicting that most of the train network is currently stopped. Yeah, it probably will be. 3 centigrade near, however, 2 Celsius near Sundbyberg. Sundbyberg? It could be. In Sweden. Wait. -3 in Burlington in Kentucky. Marble Bar is in Australia. Well, you have to... I don't know every little town across the entire... Oh, crying out loud. You're just playing with me now. It's -3 in Luxembourg. See? That's good. I mean, it's probably in, Snotsville or some such in Luxembourg, but whatever. And I wouldn't know where that was. Except it would be spelt with 5 H's and a Z. The app thingy on my phone tells it's 45 Fahrenheit, dark, wet and windy in Newquay. Winnipeg, Wisconsin. It's not Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin. That's a W state, isn't it? It is a W state. You're not wrong. Wyoming. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, I'm halfway decent on US states as well, but I put on the spot, I can remember any. Right, that's it. 10 degrees centigrade in Wendon in New Zealand. Thank you very much. And there. Right, I'm done with the weather, you mockers of my judgments in gravity and geography. There we are. Right, we've got business to attend to. Right, things are broken. We've had my friend, the little Alco, and it's 1931. We shall freeze time. There we are. Right, time is freezed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and the Fords have turned up, as has the Wits, which is cool. Right, what's broken then? Train 19 and train 18. All right, let's have a word. Oh, it's the Dark Southern Passenger Line. Why are you coming up the wrong way? I'll tell you why you're trying to come up the wrong way. It's very straightforward. The train is too long for the points. Fortunately, this particular line doesn't have an awful lot going into it. Yeah, I know. Don't you tick at me, sunshine. It's not going to impress anyone. Right, how are you going to fix that? Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, okay. So what we'll do is not too big a problem. We'll take that. No electrification, thank you. Take that over to here. Will we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's your? Okay. Yeah, they're just going to drive through each other. Yeah, that's fine. It's almost acceptable. No, they're not going to. They decided it was a bad idea. All right, then we'll do that. He'll move a little bit further. He'll go. Steady on. Yeah. You're not making life any easier for any of us there, son. Right. Then what? Well, then we'll do a little bit of this. Right. Yep. Okay. You cancelled it rather than placing it. Try actually placing it. All right, a little bit of that. Yep. All right, and then we'll tell you to go the other way. Go on, clear off. All right, we're going to let you come in out this way this time, and then I'll bulldoze that, and you can use these points instead. And that'll all be good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Let's put the turbos on just to get this cleared. There you go. Where are you going? Why are you have changed track? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's all good. Right, just make sure it's not doing something dopey. No, it's not doing anything dopey. Good. What are you doing? I was doing something dopey. I've now changed my mind. All right, there you are. And what about this one? Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, and slap in something appropriate. Which would be about there. I mean, yes, obviously we've put this junction a little further out. What did you just do? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We've got electric signals now, people, as well. I'm going to keep the semaphores in place, and because that way we'll see where I've built new stuff rather than the old, and that should be pretty cool. It might be pretty cool. I don't know. Tim has chucked 20 quid in the bucket while I was AFK, and it's the price of a coffee and a bun in Gallifrey Airport. Yeah, it's true. Right, now, on the subject of Gallifrey Airport, we're going to upgrade the planes and then we shall ensure that those planes do not fly through a mountain. If they fly through a mountain, we shall bulldoze the mountain, which may seem harsh, but at the same time, it's no more than they deserve. Right, you come here. Right, manage the vehicle. Right, you lot, get yourselves upgraded to the Dornier, which carries 5 whole passengers. Count them on a hand if you've got one. Right. Okay, which way do we want to fly? We want to come in from the opposite direction. Look for something that's already airborne. No, you've got to. We're going to have to fly out of Ergmellenflex again, I'm afraid, because we need to make sure that the flight path's right. Right. Anything here? No. Up tempo. No, that's it. We're troubleshooting mode, and then we'll go back to replacing trains that are facing backwards. Or I could just do that ahead of the next episode, and we'll find something else with which to amuse ourselves in this stream. You know what? I think that's more fun. I think so too. Yeah. Right. No, that's just some cargo rubbish. Are you carrying anything? 3. Woo! Good. Okay. Wow. I'm thrilled. Matt K has been a member. Sorry, Matthew K. If he wanted to be called Matt, that's what he would call himself. Has been a member for 22 months in a row. Whoo! Good job. Thank you very much. Jolly generous of you. Right. Here's our passenger plane. Right. Follow along. Yeah, we'll ride it. I might keep us at afterburner speed and then pause it if it looks like we're about to thump a mountain. That's the traditional approach. Right. Do you know what else I might do? I might put in the other airport. Yeah, I might. That would be that's a good thing to do on a stream, isn't it? Put it in the other airport. What do you think? Yeah, it's a good thing to do in the other airport. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, this should be more pacey than the cargo plane that we're using. So we might actually get a bit of overtaking action here. We're going to get some overtaking action. Right, I'm slowing this down. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right. All right. While we're waiting for this moment, I've got some really bad news for you folks. I don't know what I'm streaming next weekend. I don't know what I'm streaming. I haven't decided yet. Now, I could do gas station simulator, right? Because I need to do the car wash on that. And lots of lovely people like gas station simulator. Yeah, I think I might. I might. Well, anyway. Or... don't know. Or a bit of farm sim, where I do some of the stuff that I usually do off camera, which is largely just, driving tractors off the edge of stuff. Whereas Concorde, they haven't made it yet. It's not been invented. No, we haven't invented Concorde, not at the current time. Derail Valley. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, because I was meaning to do a Derail Valley catch-up, and I didn't want to do more than, 1 or 2 videos. But doing a stream allows me to do quite a lot all in one hit. Okay, well look, that's got a couple lined up. We better not fly through this plane. Take evasive, son. Take evasive. I mean, I get that slipstreaming in might be a good way to save a little bit on the fuel, but we do not want interfacing between these two planes. I want a very, very near miss. The important word being miss. A near hit will not do it for us. Right, how close are we? Oh no, it's okay. We're at a different elevation. Ooh, put this one in your photo album. That's nice. Yep. Obviously, might get a little bit of turbulence there, but they're not going that fast. That is nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's review the oncoming terrain hazards. Now, I seem to recall that with the old planes, we were flying significantly lower, so we might actually be all right. But we have to check these things. It's a safety issue. Look at those two clowns. Look all the way up there. All right, maybe we weren't higher up. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing in the cabin? Are we having fun?
Oh yes, I'm stroking my invisible cat.
Ah, that's nice. Kind of goes so I don't even get a flipping window. Oh, I've got to sit out here in the cold. Oh, he has got a flipping window. He's still out in the cold though. Yeah, but you're the pilot. You get goggles and all sorts, which he's not using. He's too cool for his goggles. But it's fun when it's raining. No, it all skims off the top of his leather hat. Okay, if that's what you want, yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's place your bets. Are we going through the hill or over it? I'm feeling pretty confident that we're going over it, but I've got nothing really to base that off, especially since we are now sinking. Oh dear, oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah. Pull up, 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 pull. Well, if you've never seen me do this before, you're in for a treat. Alright, here we go. Right, where are we? Okay, so our target animal here is going to have a spot of bother in a moment. But that's okay, because I have the power of God, and I'll fix that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. There was huge queuing action between Iron Frog and Moss Eisley. Thanks, Todd. I'll have a look in a minute. But one thing at a time. Right. From about here. Yeah. All right. Off we go. You're going to need a bigger brush, son. All right. And you're going to need it to be more brutal. Okay. Bigger brush and brutal. All right. That gently does it. Steady on. You only need enough path for Johnny Flight Hazard here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now, is that sufficient? It looks sufficient. I'll make it look au naturel in a minute. Wing clip. All right. Okay. Yeah. Keep going. There we go. You might ask, why are you using the flattening tool rather than one of the other tools? And it is because the flattening tool is the fastest. Go. And stop. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Did you accidentally put a little bit more in there? I don't know. Does that look natural to you? No, it doesn't. There you go. It's gone. My magic terrain eraser to the rescue. All right. Okay. So grab from there. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. The passengers are going to be... Ah! Ooh. There you go. That's the exact expression they're all going to pull. Yeah, in that order. Yeah, a bit like that. Bit of this. You obviously want to make sure they've got clearance. I'm going to make sure that that this freight jet coming in... It's not a jet. Freight plane coming in afterwards is also leaving a suitable amount of clearance, which it possibly won't be. We're going to wait for the autosave. Right. You're having flashbacks to the TF1 Alpine map. Yeah, but I mean, that corridor that I was flying Dakotas up that would then fly underneath the railway bridge. I mean, that's what we in the trade call properly ambitious. I mean, it was ugly as sin when it was done. I could have spent a lot more time making that look better, but it's still great. Right, how are you doing now? Are you still danger prone? Oh, you went through another tree. Okay. This lump at the end, potentially there, just took off your undercarriage. Alright, let's do a bit of that, and then give it some of this. Yeah. Yeah, gentle does it. Gentle does it? Gently does it. There you go, and a bit like that. Yeah. Ah, perfection. You sure? I think you might have rounded that back into the flight path again. Right, let it fly. That all looks good. Right, where's our next candidate? Here he comes. Would you possibly veer left just a smidge? Oh, you peasant. Alright. And are we going to get a wing strike? Yes. Oh, it's more than a wing strike. I mean, that's a whole wing strike, that is. Dearie me. Okay, fine. I don't know how I didn't notice this before. This is the kind of thing that I notice. I think it's possibly because I only observed Gallifrey out. I didn't fly an Ugmelon Flex back. Certainly possible. Right. Oh, what did you just do? I don't know, but it's quite effective. Yeah, if the aim that you were going for was, oh my gosh, large meteor strikes all over the place. Yeah, I suppose. Right, give me that. Do a bit of this. Yeah. Do a bit of that. Yeah. Do a bit of this. Yeah. Keep it flying. There you go. Don't you fly through a tree. Alright, there you go. Okay, you got one there. Possibly take out some others just for safety. And the entertaining thing about this, of course, is you have to change it on a per plane basis. Alright, now let's go and check where Wing Commander's got to. How we doing? Alright, well, if we sit in his shadow, we'll know. Oh, this is a bit on the low side. That'll be alright. He's on final approach. Alright, okay, let's go. Yep. Okay, good. You think the gap in the mountain is maybe a bit obvious? What do you mean by obvious? As in, it doesn't look like that just happened by accident. No, possibly didn't. Next door's dog's kicking off. You can possibly hear it. If you can hear it, that's next door's dog kicking off. They've got two dogs. One of them, placid as you... Ooh, hold on. I've got to get a view set up for this. This could be really cool. Right. Where would be the best place to stand? About here, I think. Okay, it's only going to be a fleeting glance, but I think this is the most dynamic place we can stand here. Incoming double bill. Nice. Nicer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, check for collision. It should be okay. No, they're on a different approach now. Where has he gone? Check the sun. Oh, there it is. He's just trying to cane it to get to the airport first. He hasn't got a queue. Oh dear. Beautiful. That is quite cool. I think it's quite cool. Do we think it's quite cool? I think it's quite cool. It's a twin mountain formation. Yeah, I just need to chop one half of it down and forest it a bit. Now, while you're banking around, please don't bank around into this poorly cut out piece of mountainside. I don't want to have to cut that out as well. You demand that I put a bridge over the gap. No, not yet. I will engineer another rail bridge because I don't have a pillarless bridge at the moment, and that'll be essential. But yeah, no, I will do a train over a plane journey later on in the series. Okay, this all looks clean now, assuming that they don't fly into stuff on the way out. But you can't hold their hand forever. Right, now, there was a big traffic queue out near Mos Eisley. Okay, now, Mos Eisley is a high traffic area, so that doesn't amaze me. But a queue is acceptable. I have to follow the main line to remember where stuff is. But stopped is not ideal. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, we have one of those. You're waiting for a free path. Okay. Now, I don't think I've extended the length of any of these. You're moving, so that's good. If anything's moving, the problem isn't intractable. Or insoluble. No. It very much does melt in water. Okay, yep, you're still rolling. Yep. Then we've got queuing mainline services here. Okay, lots of queuing mainline services. You went through there without too much bother, and you're going backwards. Hang on. Manage vehicle, yeah, replace that. What are you? So China is a JF1 with 10 gondolas. Alright. I see it, I fix it. I think that's the policy we'll employ from here on. A JF1, yeah. And gondolas, 10. Right. There you go. Right, that's that fixed. Okay, alright. Keep coming. Yes. Alright. That's another mainline service. Then we've got the Sunnydale branch over there that's queuing. Yeah. Then you get around here. We've got movement, you see? It's going backwards, but we've got movement nonetheless. And you're facing the wrong way, my friend. Okay, this is the Hellmouth, which is a Milwaukee and quite a lot of 19 Naffy's wagons. Alright, change them up. Or... Ooh, yeah, no, I'm using the Milwaukee in a couple of places. Is this new electric any better? 2300 versus 3300. 196 versus 500. Get off my turf. Okay, I guess you're still playing. Right. Naffy me. There you go. 19, yeah. What's that going to be? That's going to be a child. Alright, that's 10. Yeah. There you go. That's 19. Done. Okay. No, it is still moving. It's a bad junction. That's all. Not because the junction doesn't let stuff through. It is the volume of traffic coming through here is the problem. Because when this joker turns around, as it surely will do in a moment, it will head out this way. It will block that junction while it moves through it. It's going to use up a bit of time. This really needs to be quad tracked at least. I spotted that one going backwards as well. All right, there we are. What are you? It looked like an Atlantic. Is it? No, it's Mikado. All right, Mikado and 13 gondolas. Okay. Right. No need to be re-imaginative about any of this business at the moment. We'll be re-imaginative later on. 13. Right. Okay. Give it a 10. 10 is there. 1, 2, 3. Good. Get back to work. All right then. Yeah, that's going to uncork itself. It's only a matter of time. That'll be fine. It's not permanently frozen. Right. Airport. Good. Yes. And that means that we're heading out to Twin Peaks, which is, keep following the main line, it's over the other side of the river. And that is Twin Peaks. Now, where would you put it? Right here. That's a no-brainer. Now, we've got a road there. Yep. Okay, pause her up for a moment. Right, get shot of this. Yes, I know. But I'm about to make some fairly significant changes to the landscape. So, these things, you've got to. You just have. Just got to make it happen. No. All right. So, all right, okay, here's the plan, team. Just in case you didn't latch onto the plan that we hatched together, moments ago. It's going to be Derail Valley next weekend, and I'll do Gas Station Simulator starting on Monday. Yeah. The Thief will be back on Friday, following on from this section, because I want a day or two to start establishing my my rhythm of the night for lap 2. Right, now, what are you going to do as far as plane services out here? Well, I'm very glad you asked, because I don't know. Okay, what are you thinking? Well, we could either turn the existing services we've got into a loop. Yeah. Or, yeah, I suggest you lean on or maybe a little bit harder. Hold on, what have we got going on here? I'd like to be able to talk to this station. Oh, that really would be helpful. All right, okay. Let's just quickly check what we've got going on here. Breads, yeah. Is there breads elsewhere? I'm afraid there is. Oh dear. Yep. All right, go. All right. Yeah, no, that's right. I got a plan. What were we saying? I don't know. It wasn't that important. What are we doing with this truck thing? Oh no, they're all queuing in the flipping truck stop. There's room enough for them in that bit of road. Oh, so there is. Right, and then we're going to need to actually build a little bit more road. Yeah. Oh, you lot, come around here. Right, there you go. Right, so we can get shot of them. Remember, there's a truck stop in there. Will do. There's a vehicle in the way. Will do. Move it further. All right, okay. Hang on. Let's get it all the way out there. All the way out here. Right. Yes, please. Thank you. Right. Get to bulldozing. That one. Right. Okay, that's that fixed. Okay. Yeah. Right. Bill says the drum solos aren't quite as good in this one. Well, I think good is a state of mind, and I think that, you know, maybe transport-based jazz just isn't for everyone. Jazz, see? Yeah. I mean, obviously, Ron and the boys are all very much rock and roll, but here in Transport Fever, it's all about the jazz. Yeah. What are you talking about? Very hard to say for sure. Right. I'll carry on then. Right, okay, that'll probably be enough space. When you say probably, have you got any evidence for this? No, none whatsoever. Give me a boulevard, because I'm a sucker for them. I love a boulevard. Right, one boulevard, yeah. Hook the boulevard up to the street. What about that hotel on the corner? Well, I'm just going to have to get used to the concept. Hold on, I was doing something interesting. I'll take it. Smash. Oh, several buildings disappeared. Sucks to be several buildings. Right, and then a airport needs to fit in a compelling fashion. Terminals, just one, with a hangar. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay, all right. Zoom out a little bit and give yourself a bit more space. Sure. Approach over the city or take off over the city? Approach over the station? I see. 6 buildings will be removed. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We haven't quite seen eye to eye. Now the optimum here is going to be something like this. So approaching through another mountain, which it's going to bulldoze for us. It's only going to cost us 70 million. Yeah, it's only a very small amount of money. It is, isn't it? Isn't it only a very small amount of money? All right, okay. Do it again. Go easy with this, because there is the very real peril that the game crashes. Yeah. Yeah. I swear there was a blue a moment ago. There isn't one now. No. Yeah. Scott has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Thank you, Scott. You're a diamond. You're no longer in the rough. You have been buffed to a fine sheen. And as such has become a member of the Fail Brigade, which is rather marvellous. Okay, right, well, it will sit there without belly aching about it, so we'll return our truck station to service, which it will sit in there without complaining at all. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, right. Okay, that's inherited. Good, good, good. And then we'll slide you in. Over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Remember, you do have that lengthy road to re-establish. I'll re-establish it, don't worry. Done. Right. We'll look at the fallout of that in just a moment, and I'll clean it up and make it look semi-naturalistic. Semi-unnaturalistic, of course, but semi-naturalistic. Right. There you go. Is that really your answer to that particular problem? Lap 2, friend. This is strictly speaking the no-fly international zone of lap 1. What have you done to the world? Well, I've made it easier for the planes to land. Yes. All right. Okay. Make it look naturalistic. I'm going. Here we go. Smoothing gun. The smoothing gun. It makes your life all kinds of fun. Right, yeah, go on. Yeah, it still looks rubbish. Yeah, I know, I understand that. Yeah. You know what might work better? Ah! Yes. Is the growling necessary? What's going on there? There's a tunnel underneath there. Oh, then that's never going to look good. No, it really isn't. Okay, back to the smoothing gun. Let's see if we can't salvage it. Okay, that's salvaged rather more than I thought it would do. Yeah. Mountains, you know, they don't They're not so much with the completely straight edges. You're probably going to want to do something, take out some of those trees. Yeah, we probably are. Yeah. Which way are they taking off? Into a mountain. Are they, though? Are they really? Yeah, look at it. Yeah, all right, I suppose they are. All right, smooth this out a bit as well. This is going to take a little bit more finessing, I think. Really? What gives it away? That it currently looks like arse? Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm very much liking your finessing. Thanks. I like to think that my finessing is second to none. It's second to quite a lot of things. Yeah, that's good. See, first we lumpify, right, and then you get slightly irregular smoothing, which makes it look like Mama Nature and all her bees of industry have been at their business for many millennia, and shaped this mountain in quite the most convenient way for a plane to land through the middle of it. Yeah, it's like she knew we were coming, so she baked a cake, and that cake is made of mountain. What the hell are you talking about? Right. Yeah. You know what this looks like? Looks like someone's carved out a flight path. Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah, all right, okay. More finessing will be required. Right, let's clear out some trees in here. Gently does it, though. 10-4. Do not go overzealous on the bulldozer, or your little airport is going to go bye-bye. That's it. Good. We want no mistakes from our pilots, because they're all drunk. Well, they'd have to be. Yeah. Do you fancy helping?
Does that look helpful?
No. That looks like a natural disaster in waiting, as envisaged by Roland Emmerich. Right, okay, yep, a bit more of this. Yep, okay. Fix that a bit. Do you want to call that fixed? I want to call that good enough for the moment. Give me the tree gun. Oh, hello, old friend. Brush size? Yes. And deploy what? I want some shingle oaks. And just like that, it looked natural. And that's how we do that in the professional transport fever syndrome. There are no other shingle oaks in the area. All right, I'll go to town with something else then. What do you want? Scots pine? Yeah, that's helped. Yeah, that's a lot of trees. Yeah, well, I want to make sure that the frame rate is garbage when they're coming into land as well. All right, do you reckon we've got some clippage going to happen? I reckon a couple of these big boys. Careful with the bulldozer. Yeah, all right, you don't need to tell me twice. Yeah, I really do. Yeah. There you go. I reckon that's viable. Yeah, I reckon that's viable. Super. Good. That's gone stormingly. Ish. Okay, right, now we're going to need a cargo port bit. Where are you going to put that? Probably over this person's house. Yeah, you should have done that first. Yeah, probably should have. Yeah, there's no actual sort of space for it. Give me a cargo terminal. I'd love to, but can't. Okay, well, it's nothing that my friend and yours, the bulldozer, can't solve. Right, you reckon there's room now? Or do we have to have further words? Cargo terminal. There you go, look. Right. Yeah, baby. And if I've done this right, which I almost certainly haven't, then we'll... there's not quite enough room. Uh-oh. No, there is enough room. That's my family... Oh, well. What are you doing? A bit more smoothing. Yeah. You are being rather brutal to these people. Yeah. They knew what to expect. And I'll tell you something for nothing. There is a minimum of one full town rebuild coming on lap 2. Of tear the town apart entirely and put it back together. Yeah. And that's going to be a rare adventure full of mirth and mystery. Is it? Mirth. Yeah. Mystery. Uh-huh. Right. Yes. All right, you come here. No, wait. It's not prepared to come here if you just do that. Yeah, I know. I've still got to put in that original truck line. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Yeah, there's room for it. It'll be fine. Just going to lay it again because it was easy, so this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, snap, grab, go. Talk to that one. Yes, you're talking to everything. It's like Dr. Dolittle of the airport world. Yeah. All right, and do you want to snap something? Not really. No, it's too tall. It's too high. I'm afraid of it. Oh, dear. They're going, he couldn't possibly want to bulldoze us as well. What he wants to bulldoze is the world. Some people just want to see the world burn. I want to make sure the world is organised, and therefore it's going to need bulldozing. Just a little bit. Stick the truck stop back in again. Yeah. Do you think this is the last time you're placing this, or do you think you're going to bulldoze it again? I make no promises about anything at all. Right. You could just knock this back a little bit. Alright, okay. Maybe to the junction. Yes. And then start your climb maybe a little earlier. Alright, there you go. Construction's not possible. Uh-oh. Go on. Construction isn't... Yes, it is. It flipping is. It is totes possible. I can see it with my eyes. I can see how possible it is. I see the plausibility of this bit of road that I'm trying to place. Go on. Get on. Just don't make me bulldoze this bit of flipping, stupid flipping. Just would you. Do it again. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Tendrils. Thank you. Right. Wheel it back ever so slightly. I see what you've done there. Alright, and then gently up the hill, and everybody stops complaining. And I don't have to bulldoze anybody else's house because they're all just going to behave now. Okay? From there, we head out here, and everything's a ruddy delight. It's not, though, is it? It's almost a ruddy delight. You got another snap point for me? How about here? Oh, yeah. To there? Yeah, but we don't talk to that anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, try a slightly smaller road. There we go. Perfection. Ah. Is it... No, it's a mangled flipping horror story of a mess. You need to bulldoze the whole thing and do it again, but properly. But as it stands, you're fine. Now, where's my road? It's over there. So I need to make sure that we're plumbed in correctly. Highways are no longer made of sand. Well, that's quite thrilling. Now, how are we going to get out there? Well, you've got this dogleg bit of road there that's just kind of sat there going... You could use that. You have destroyed a bit of mountain there. You didn't need to. That's okay. Right, just do this and then that. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Come on, just... Okay, it was fine. It was fine. It was just testing me. It was checking on my resolve. So you could do that. I don't want to. You could do this. I'd like to go underneath the airport and connect up. Don't. Are you insane? Trying to just drag it willy-nilly over the top of an airport? Are you absolutely off your rocker? You have to do these things gently. I definitely want to go under the airport. You're definitely off your rocker. Alright, here we go. Right. Give me like a lot of downhill. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Londo's saying now that we're on lap 2, what will be the excuse for leaving some till later? We're not on lap 2. We're in the interim between laps 1 and 2. And therefore, everything is allowed. Right. How close are we? Miles off. Okay. Ah, but if you do that, no. If you do that, no. Okay. All right. It will work. Will it? Yeah. Will it be efficient? No, but it will work. All right. What about if we came off here? All right. One building will be removed. Well, I might as well go straight through it then. Right. Go maximum steepness. All right. Here we go. Curvy, please. Thank you. All right. Get under. Well, okay, that's very under. You don't need to go quite as under as that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Why do I like going under the airport? I just do. I also like going over the airport. It's been a long time since I built a road bridge over an airport. Maybe I'll do that as well. I think that would just be excessive, and you're just building clown stuff for the sake of it. Yeah, all right, fair play. And if you want to do a plane flies under a bridge bit later on, then, you know, limit your boyish enthusiasm for such japery. Okay, fine. All right, Twin Peaks is connected. The road's connected back up again. Let's unpause. And then let's set up some routes. What are you going to do? Well, okay, choices are we make the original route a circuit, which is a rubbish way of doing things. The better way to do things will be to run 2 lots of services out of here. One going up to Flex. Oh, no. I've got a flashback to trying to name this thing. Yeah, just, well, Okay, crack on. This is the, Gallifrey, Peaks, okay. Pax. It is a Pax, right, connect. All right, it worked. I got the name right, first time. Now, look at this little orange route. What are we flying through? Well, we're going to skim this mountain top, which is quite good fun. And then you fly off the map. Well, it was bound to happen. No, we don't. We stay on the map, just about. And then I don't think your angle of climb is going to be quite that aggressive. We may need to do a minor amount of carvitude through the mountain here. We'll see how we get on. Right, new line. All right, from Peaks, out to Flex, which is, it's over this way. There we are. All right, and here. Okay, what are we going to call this? Well, this is going to be Peaks Flex. Peaks Flex Pax Connect. Yep. All right, new line. Okay, that one. Yeah. And that's going to come down here. Now, here's the thing. The station here at Twin Peaks has a direct line to the main line, but I think the consist is actually limited in its materials. So I might need to switch it up for nappies just to see if it breaks loose some freight that might be of fun. Right, Peaks, Flex, yes. Freight, direct, smooth. And then you just need one more that does the other thing. Yep. Right. Out we go. It's going to be great. Arguably. It's going to be expensive, is what it's going to be. It's going to be yet another thing that doesn't make you any money at all. But you don't seem to care. Gallifrey. Peaks, Freight, direct. Okay. Right, so let's now purchase aircraft with our aircraft purchasing button. We'll go for 5. 5? Yeah. 5 of those, please. Right, slap them all on Gallifrey Peaks passenger. Thank you. Right, buy me some more. We'll buy some of these. Will we? Not from here, we won't. No, we'll buy a couple more of these Vickies. Yeah, 3 of them. Yeah. Right, where are we sending them? Take a wild flaming guess, son. Down there. Autosave. Thank you. Right, and then we'll send the others. No, we'll send the others out of Twin Peaks. Yeah. You're going to have queuing aircraft galore, especially once capacity's build up. Yeah, but once capacity's build up, I will crop the number of services that I'm operating. You reckon? Could happen. Or rather, the number of planes that I'm operating. You reckon? I already answered that question. Right, there you go. That out on Peaks Flex passenger. There we go. And then buy 3 of these bad girls. Yep. And slap that on Peaks Flex Freight. Right, good. Now, check in on our train here. That's the passenger line. That's not the train we want to check in on. No, you want to check in on this one. Okay. Twin rail mainline distribution. Yes. And we're running this little fella here that's currently carrying rather a lot of crude oil. Why? because the crude oil is what is being brought in on that truck line that we were referring to multiple times, that now operates in a tunnel under the airport. I see. Yeah. What's it doing? It's just sitting, by the looks of it. Okay. You got any more plans for the future there, my friend? Anything at all? Any kind of plans at all? Or have you just... Have I put you on a wait till full? Because you should be emptying. Don't take oil back there unless it's an oil processing line. Maybe it is an oil processing line. It might be an oil processing line. Is it an oil processing line? Might be. Okay. It's waiting till full. Yeah. It is full. It would seem to be. Why is it waiting? Your guess is as good as mine. Up the tempo. We need to see what it's waiting for, or why it's waiting, or whether something can be done to avoid it waiting quite so much. Yep. No change in cargo. None whatsoever. What's it waiting for? You haven't told it to just park, have you? Well. Right. Have you got to wait till full on here? Yes. Well, stop it. Right. You wait till oh, you've got a minimum stop time. And actually, that's essential. That minimum stop time, I put the minimum stop time in to give vehicles moving through this junction time to escape. That's why. That's why. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, no, it's really good that I know everything that's going on. Yeah. Okay. Planes are planing. Now, you're probably going to need a bus service here, you know. Well, I don't know what sort of coverage we're getting. Pretty strong. I mean, not exhaustive, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's true. And you've got the train station that goes high. So, you know, that's something as well. Still think we need a bus stop. Okay, well, that would lead you to have to do something with this flipping horrible road again. Nah, it wouldn't. Yeah. And also, you've got to complete a couple of services before passengers kind of go, what? Planes? What? Hang on. That sounds like something I'm into. Okay. I see. And you're taking what back with you? Oh, you're taking refined oil back with you, so that's all fine. That's as it should be. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't need naff. It's got naffies already. Oh, we've got some landing. Are you packing there, son? No. Yeah, it's too soon. It's okay. It's going to be all right. It's nice. I might paint these up different colours based on... I've done that before. Paint them up different colours based on where they operate into and out of. But where are you heading? You're heading out to Peaks. You're in Peaks. You're heading out to Gallifrey. Right, let's see. Oh, missed an approach. You're pretty clean. Yeah, you're assuming that, though. Well, look, I'm going to check the ingress and egress and see how we get on. Yeah. All right, here we go. On board, please. Brace yourself, kids. Up and away. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, not so good. No, it's good. Double check. It's definitely good. I just want to see what we're clearing it by. It's almost like a pilot goes like, flipping heck. There you go. Right, we've got to check. We've got to do the same test for a freight plane. Air freight. They'll call it. There you go. Smooth that out of it. Right. Have you got a similar gouge the other side? No, not really. There you go. Right. Give me a Victoria. Let's have a look at one of those. Have we got one? Nope. These are all passenger planes at the moment because the Victorias are all very slow. Okay. Have we got a plane on the inbound? No, you missed them. Oh no, yes we have. Right. Get a shot of that. Okay. Right. Now, after I finish playing around with planes here... Ooh, it's close. Yeah, close is absolutely what you want. Just clipping the treetops is absolutely ideal. All right, a little further. All right, how's that looking? Still strong. It does still look strong. You're not wrong. And then... Oh, lovely. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to adjust these routes again once I change the planes again. But that's all good. It's all good. It might be worth upping using the more recent nappies wagons. Might be, but it's okay. It's serving the purpose that it was set out to serve, so it's fine. Look, son, you should be taxiing onto there while this plane is finishing off its landing manoeuvre. We do not have time for you to be going, is the runway completely clear? Please and thank you. Right. Wave off might be through a mountain. Yes, I'll have a look. First, I'm just checking that this big lad can... Yeah, no bother. No problem at all. Right. We might have to wait till we see one before... I don't think you are going to see one. I'm going to head over to where? Oh, Melonflex. And see how busy the traffic has become up there. And then we're going to leave it to it. And then we're going to go and check on our passenger ship. Yep, bit busy. It is a bit busy. Yeah. This is the problem. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. Now, even running multiple terminals doesn't really help you out. What you need is multiple runways. And if I recall correctly, you can't actually set up an airfield with multiple runways until the 21st century. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain you can't do it from the get-go. There goes someone waving off and going, oh, crumbs! Yeah, where are you heading? Peaks Flex Freight. Right, what's the path to that? It's off that way a bit. Okay. Fine. The queuing's not terrible. It's not great though. Especially since none of it makes any money. 1980s. I've burned through $1 billion so far. I know. I don't mess around. If I'm going to build some stuff, there is no messing. No messing will be tolerated. You get to work and you get it done. This is a lot of stuff you let them land. How about you take off quickly before anyone else comes in? There we go. Alright, well it's working at least. Right. You? What do we got? Gallifrey, no problem. Peaks, no one's interested. Nah, give it time. Right, you are coming from, that's Gallifrey again. You're carrying 5. Yeah. It's okay. It will pick up. It will pick up. It just takes time to bed in. He's doing stunts and flips and tricks around the outside of the airfield. Right, we'll leave them running. Let's go and ride on a boat. Ooh, speaking of which... 46 passengers waiting. Well, this carries more than that. So we're all good. In answer to the question, will they go underneath the station? We'll have a look in just a moment. Right, here we go. We're dropping off. Wouldn't you know it, there's a passenger... No, it's a freight train. We don't do any passenger trains here. Oh, yeah. So presumably, all these lot are just going to come piling out the front door. And out they come. Okay, because there's literally nowhere else they can... Hold on, is there? Yep, literally nowhere else they can go. Okay. Yep, they're all going in. Yeah. See, this bothers me a smidge. I want to see 30-odd people come... There we go! Whew! Okay, that's not 30 people. No, there's some more, look. Yeah. Just going to stuff this bus full of passengers. That's a good thing. Okay, great. Yeah. No, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, most definitely. Right, we'll wait for the... no, we won't. We're just going to jump on now, and I'll slow it down. And we'll soak up the ambience, hopefully, of a train going overhead. That bridge is completely awful. I think all 3 of my major ports, New York and Peninsula and City 17, I'm going to, do a good on them and make them look better, because at the moment they don't. No, they really don't. No, they don't. Got 50 passengers on board. Yeah, it shows you've got the appropriate number of ferries for the demand. Yes. Which one of them are at the gin? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you chose a good angle there, because you can't quite see it completely clipping through the bridge. Couldn't quite see it completely clipping through the bridge, no. Do we think it clipped through the bridge? Oh yeah. Oh, it really did. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can resolve that. That's a thing that can be resolved. It's not a problem. Maybe build a footpath we can watch for 4 to 5 minutes. No, you see, that has to be organic. You can't force moments like that. It's like bridge episodes, right? People kind of go, "Oh, I'm amazed we haven't had a bridge episode." We haven't had one because we haven't had one. You can't force any of it. They just have to happen naturally. In which case, it's usually me assuming something will or will not work and or happen, and then belligerently waiting for it to work and or happen. At which point, I make you come too, because you love it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How do I know you love it? Because I just told you did. Right. There you go. But no, if I try and force that kind of stuff, you'll spot when I've done something just deliberately stupid to try and cause an effect, and I don't do it very often at all. Hasty, certainly. In the last few episodes of Transport Fever, I've definitely done some hasty building in there, and it's ended up looking rotten. Some of the stuff I built earlier in the series has actually come out quite nicely. But that was purely impatience on my part to get through to the end of this first lap so I could do something tasteful. Because I want to move on to doing something tasteful. Now, you could argue, why not do something tasteful with the stuff you just built? Too much to cover in too short a time. I wanted to hit episode 50 as the end of the first lap. And here we are, having done that. I have a feeling that McDonald says it's all genuine stupidity. Yeah, it really is. Genuine errors. Errors cannot be fictionalised. This little ferry's doing quite nicely. Yeah, you could go further afield. I might do. I might look at going further afield later on. But we'll just have to see how it goes. Now, where haven't we looked? We've got about half an hour left on the stream here. Where should we go next? Well, actually, speaking in New York, that's usually the site of a few relatively interesting things. Hypno Falcon has been a member for 22 months. Thank you, Hypno Falcon. Much appreciated. Yeah. No, I always have a genuine reason for doing something, even if it's stupid. And it being stupid is not the genuine reason. Because that's not genuine. That's just larking for the sake of it. Alright. I thought you said there was going to be some action here. Evidently I was wrong. But our bank balance has gone up, which seems to suggest that we're coming back into action again. Now, before I changed out the Mainline, we were doing 35-ish million a year. We're not now doing 35-ish million a year. No, we're doing less than that, but we've rebounded from minus 191, which admittedly is quite a lot, to 6, now 21. And much of it's going to come from the running. No, running costs haven't shifted by much on. Hang on. I am slightly worried about the running costs on railroad, however. There should be no reason for that to be in the negative, ever. Because mainline trains should be arriving that frequently that it is always pumping cash. Excuse me, pumping cash into the system. Yeah, that is a bit of a worry. Yeah, it is. It's a bit of a. I'm gonna leak. Hold on. Let's put it out somewhat so it's not quite obnoxiously in the way. I just want to watch it through the rest of this cycle and see what it does. Have you perhaps taken the golden goose outside and stuffed it in a wood chipper? It feels. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we're up to 20 million now in this cycle. 35 is where we were at before. It just dropped a bit. A bit? Yeah. You're paying some big expensive prices on some stuff there. Yeah, I really am. I've got something that is absolutely costing a fortune. Yes. Aircraft 8's in bad condition. What are you talking about? I only just bought it. Shut up. Are you sure all the mainline trains are out of the depots? I'll check it in a moment. Is the mainline making money? Pretty sure it would have to be by now in order for this to be ticking over at all. The running costs on the mainline are enormous. I'll check the balance sheet in a moment. I just want to get through to the end of this cycle. You may ask, what do you mean by cycle? I'll go, all right, I'll explain. Usually you would say year, right? And you get a year if you play the world clock at a one-to-one basis to its norm. But because you can tweak the speed, and because I like to sit with it frozen for long periods of time, mostly so that I don't miss out on running different trains, different pieces of hardware. We're in month 3 now because it's reset twice. You call it a cycle rather than a year. So it's what would be a year if you were letting the game clock run normally. It makes no difference fundamentally. You earn the same amount in the same amount of time, but the game clock doesn't move forwards. I haven't explained that well at all, but you all understood it anyway. You're all going, yeah. What does he mean by that? Could you re-explain it? It's complicated, but what he said is about right. Yeah. Okay, 21 million. Well, that's more healthy. It's not perfect. Yeah, so there's our peak. That's value peak. There's our peak in terms of balance, which was 5.9. We maxed out. Did we? We broke 6, I'm sure of it. Well, it's saying otherwise here. What it's not giving me is what I wanted, which was income. No, that's not the button I wanted. But I'll tell you what, while we're here, let's do a Dozaverse 50 save. Yep. All right. No, I'm just putting in a proper name save. Might as well. Right. Okay. Yep. When you're ready. Yeah. Now those Flying Scotsmen are not going to be cheap to run. Wrong one. It's not. It is. Oh no, that's individual vehicles. Crikey, it's been a while since I pushed this button or some such. Right, who's running me ragged then? Right, Arrow Mainline Rail Heavy, whatever the heck that is. We're running 3 services on there, and it's 3 million in the hole, which to me says we're running too many services. Yeah. Now that's it's the Class 9000s. You upgraded that. All right, what's going on here? How full are you? Not completely full. Okay. Then I've got bad news for one of you. You're running 4 trains on there. Yeah, it says because there's 3 more or something. Well, whatever it is, one of you is about to be fired. You'll do. Train 90. Come here. Don't like the looks of you at all. You can manage vehicle. Train 90. Get sold. No. Get sold. Yep. Right. Okay. 1 fewer vehicle. That'll ease the running costs and should mean that the others run full. Right. Speak to me about balance. Right. Skydome is costing me 16 million a year to run, which is a total vanity project and needs to go faster. Yeah. Gunrunner, when am I going to be having a look at viewer mainline plays? Starting in a couple of weeks' time, I will be looking at the saves that I've been sent. It's just scheduling, nothing else. Now, everything that's running the Milwaukee is so the Skydome, rubbish. The Iron Frog, also rubbish. Do you want to knock off one of the Skydomes? How many of those? We're running 6 up there. Yeah, I think that's probably too many. Let's take out 2 of them. Alright. Get sold. Yeah. I was worried about passenger frequency, and now I don't care. Right, Iron Frog, how many of these are we running? We're running 5 by the looks of it, and we're currently got 140 to 500 passengers. Bad news for you then, Palio. Get sold. Thank you. Right. Next. The Arrow Mainline Freight Heavy. I just fixed that. Dark Southern Passenger Line. okay, is currently carrying, wait for it, because we're actually filling, 90 of 285. I don't want to take one off there because it's too beautiful to take off. The bit of track there, I've got to ramp that up. For reference, we'll come back to that sheet in a moment. You know the bit I'm talking about. It's where we open the episode. And what I really want out of... Where am I looking? Just over here. Out of this bit of track is constant motion. Now, obviously, the... turn some icons off, son. You know, have some decorum. All right, decorum. There you go. They are. I appear to have found some decorum. What I really want out of this area is you can't move for trains. You've got quad track down there. You've got distance track there. You've got a station just over there. You've got one helix here. You've got another one that enters there and comes round and up here. I should be able to see a minimum of 3 trains all the time. Max tempo. Let's see if we can see 3 on the screen at once ever. There's one. Candidate number 1. Wait for it. Only 2 more need to arrive while that's still in shot. It's no longer in shot. 2. Okay. Yeah. Only 2 more trains need to be in shot. Oh, there you go. You've got 2 at once. I'll count that. That's 2 at once. Okay, now back to 1. Yeah. 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 Now back to none. Okay. Yeah. 1. There you go. He's come out the other end of the helix. You see? I need more trains. There you go. There's a second train in the background there. I need 2 trains in shot. No, 3 trains in shot at all times. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and more than that on bank holidays. Here comes another one now. You might actually hit your 3. No, I'm going to hit 2 again. Might be a nice shot, though. Slow it down. Okay. Show me this nice shot of which you speak. Now, it'd be a nice shot if you did have a train working its way around the helix while you've got the Scotsman flying through. That would be quite cool. It would be quite cool. Anyway, it's not at the moment. So that's why I do not want to take stuff off here. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm digressing. We're on to a fresh line of thought here. And that fresh line of thought is, what could I do to this section of track to make it work? Okay, now part of the problem is helixing, because helixing, no good that is. So what you would want, when you run a helix, because it slows the traffic down so much, you end up with lower demand. So if you want higher demand, you have to do something else instead. Alright, so you've got Dark City. At the moment it goes Dark City to Rapture to where? Please hold. Manage line. It goes Dark City out to Twin Peaks. Yeah. Back to Dark City. Oh, I see. Out to Rapture. Line's not long enough. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're going Rapture, Dark City, Twin Peaks and back again. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Beep! You've found another $20 down the back of the sofa. And your fat bowling pin is doing some kind of flamboyant 1920s style music hall dance routine in a ticker tape parade with a straw hat. You are amazing. Well, there you go. Have I double checked the freight helix yet? Nope, and I'm not gonna. Refuse. Don't want to. I like it as it is. But that won't get in the way of there being multiple trains visible, because there will be ones queuing. I hope you noticed there weren't any queuing. I hope you noticed that. There's one entering now from the top. Nothing queuing at the bottom. And here comes the next mainline train here. Right, so it's going to end up hitting this signal almost exactly at the right time for 109 there to pass through. Aaron's been a member for 31 months in a row. Thanks, Aaron. You're a star. Clearly, this needs another helix going in the opposite direction, single track for the other track. This mountain already has 2 helixes in it, man. Look, there is such a thing as being excessive. Yeah. Why are you not showing me my lines? You should be showing me my lines. Why are you not showing? Oh, because you're showing planes. There we go. There are the lines that we've got at the moment. Johnny Turquoise here, doing a bit of that. And good old Yeller going around that way. You can't have 3 helices in one mountain. That's just, that's greedy. Anyway, you've got a bit of this. It's nice. But it's the passenger trains that will save us. And therefore, it needs another route. Now, Raccoon City's an obvious one that we could get to here. I wonder. Or you could extend out from Rapture. Do we have a line that extends out from Rapture? You've got a Meridian line. You could merge the Meridian line with the Dark City. I can't see that working somehow. Besides which, the Meridian line makes 5 million a year. It's fine. Leave it alone. Don't break it. All right. Okay. All right. So, as a secondary thought, what if we were running from Raccoon City? We were to bend around here. Yes. And then some kind of cunning under to a left-hand merger on there. And I do mean left-hand because we're coming from this side. So that you're on the same track. Yes, that would beef it up. But then where would you go? Well, hold on. We would do another circuit around there. Yes. Before emerging up here. Coming around the corner, where would you then go? Shermer. No, Shermer's further away. You could go Bartertown, Shermer, and run it up the main line. Oh, now that's just crazy talk. All right, well, who's talking of Bartertown already? Bartertown has the... hold on, you already got a Dark City. This one doesn't go to Dark City. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You could go as far as Bartertown. Now, Bartertown is minuscule, but it does have an interchange there. I don't know. A Twin Peaks Direct. I mean, in the real world, yeah, that would probably work. The problem with it would be that in this, you're going to just cannibalise your services. And we're already running with too few passengers on that service to make it work. Yeah. It would be quite nice to have one of the stations in the middle pick up both. Well, hold on. Why don't you just go... that's interesting. Right. We've got this Shermer rename, right, that is currently doing... Let's have a quick look. Mega City 1. Really? Flipping heck. Are we... Okay. Yeah, Mega City 1 out of Shermer, Bartertown, then to Dark City. But I could very well just go... In fact, I can. I'm going to do it right flipping now and add a couple more trains to this service. Add station. Yeah. Down to Rapture. Yeah. And then back to Dark City. Yeah, it's broken. Because you can't do that direct because that junction is complete rubbish. Then you can't come that way on the way back. Dream on. Okay. Have you just done something completely awful? Can't rule it out. Right. Doesn't know how to get back again. Doesn't it though? No, it genuinely doesn't. It appears to be... Where are we? Rapture. Where are we going? What's happening here? How are you getting back home? Alright, so from... Wait. When does this pink line stop? Well, it gets out about here and just kind of goes, no, that's it, I could go no further. Well, what? I don't know. Where's it going? I don't know. Are you even looking at the right route here? I honestly couldn't tell you. Okay. Can you get from Rapture back to Bartertown? Why are you not turning around? What's going on here? Okay, this turquoise is an inbound route. Right. Rapture, you get as far as here. That is renamed Shermer, right? There isn't anything else that stops here. Nope. Okay. Right. Why would you not just back up? I mean, you're asking the big questions. I mean, you tell me. So if I want to... Well, hold on. Let's run... Are there some points here? I think that's going to be a diamond. It is. Okay. Oh, I'm perplexed. Right. Okay. Well, add another station. Yeah. Yeah. You see, there it is. There's the red lozenge of misery. Right. If we're going to Bartertown, interesting. Right. We need to be running up here. Why would this not work? Well, we're going to find out in a moment. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It did make it as far as it... Right. Okay. Now we're on to this bit of completely woeful track. Yeah. Which has no connection onto the main line. How is it even possible for you to not have a connection onto the main line? I don't even understand how it's possible. Twin Peaks hasn't got a connection there either. Well, then why are you belly aching about stopping in Dark City, for crying out loud? Right. Okay, we've gone into Dark City. Yes. And then you just need to come out of Dark City. Well, duh. Yes. Now, can that be double slipped? Yeah. Fixed it. Okay, well, that's going to be chaotic. Yeah, I'm not sure you've actually helped anybody with anything there yet. But there we go. Right, we're going to ride this, and it's facing the wrong way. Right, upgrades for you people. Manage vehicles. Right, okay, facing the wrong way. And that therefore fails the facing the wrong way test. Now, it was running cheeky blue 10-wheeler, which will do 100 kilometres an hour, which is very cute. And therefore, we'll allow it. And then, passenger-wise, something modest would do fine. Now, tempting as it is to use something else, I haven't made much use of these MZAs. Now, I know that they're not necessarily appropriate for the vehicle, but at the same time, I do want to make use of them. And then we'll have one that goes the other way. Why? Because the passengers love it. Yeah. What have you done now? I've added the wrong one. I see. Do you want to maybe change your mind on that? I think I probably do. There you go. Right. 110 capacity. Do you think that's possibly a little too much? Yeah, I think it is. 90 capacity. How do you feel about that? I think that'll be fine. Okay. Then what? Duplicate them. Right. I thought we were trying to save money. Nope. We're trying to make more money. Yeah, all right. Okay. Where did that train go? Because I want to be riding on it. Because there's going to be a lot of... No, that's a signal. Yeah, very good. There it is. It's going the wrong way. What just happened? Why are you going the wrong way? I just replaced you. You didn't. You added 3 new ones. You didn't actually replace the ones that were there already. Okay. All right. That's all right. No, that's okay. I'm not downhearted. One of those. Yeah. Some of this. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. How many of these do we add on? Some. All right. Let's say 5 in total. That gives us 90 capacity. That's too many. No, it's not. It's ideal. Replace. Thank you. Right. Where's my train? It'll be around. I'm surprised it's not stuck behind a mainline train already. Give it time. There it is. Right. Hop in. Let's see how bad this can be. Good. And I duplicated the old ones. It's just details. It's fine. Aaron says, the Better Business Bureau has advised that a refund is required for poor quality track consult. Yeah, I don't doubt it. We are definitely going to be cannibalising Dark City. Or are we? Is the additional connection to Dark City not going to make it, give it all the more joie de vivre? Well, it might. I don't know. Oh, this junction is just woeful. I could have skipped this junction if it wasn't so bad. But it is that bad, if not worse. This is the worst junction on the map. This one, right here. Worst junction map. Yep. Okay, well, there seem to be lots of jolly people wishing to ride on the train. Yeah. Now we have 2 types of trains. It doesn't matter. It's okay. They're vaguely similar. They're similar enough that it shouldn't make any difference. They've both got the same top speed and they're both the same length, unless I cut one a bit shorter. It's details. It's okay. Just details. Just details. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Yep. How many passengers? 29. Of how many? 19. And now we try and escape the station. Good luck. We may be here for a bit. Yeah. Yep. Dark City. Easy to get into. Hellish to get out of. There's a train going. That's a truck. That's a steam truck. Don't you think maybe modernising those would be a good idea? Define good and idea while you're at it. I feel like escape could be possible here. We're away. Right. Let's go. Right. PC Games, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. You could knock out Dark City from the Twin Peaks service now, but then it's just a single point-to-point. Won't be successful. Also, you can't get to Twin Peaks direct. You have to go via Dark City, because this junction, don't know if I mentioned it, is awful. Yeah. Like, for example, we're about to head up a bit of 2-way track. I don't know why I built it like this. I think once this had started getting a little out of control, I just went, oh, I'll just make it work, and just would smash in another little bit of track, and it would work temporarily. And you'd never get the red lozenge, but you would get stuck for a while. Anyway, we're going to see if this helps us pass the 3 train test. I'll tell you something else. We're going to have a solidly good effort at rinsing this mainline service, which we're not going to get time to do. There's a plane, we've got a train. Yeah. God, there's a lot going on here that makes you go, oh, it's transport. You go, yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, do we still have any horses and carts knocking about? I don't think so. I did quite a lot of modernisation of road stuff 15 episodes ago, something like that, just purely to get the number of the throughput up to a more useful level. But we'll have a look once we finish this run. We'll go and have a look at it. Yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. Entering the Helix. Oh, it's built. I've done this with a cheeky tunnel. Oh, I do know how to build once in a while, not entering a Helix. Anyway, there we go. 1 train. There's another one down the bottom. So, theoretically, in fact, not theoretically, actually, there would be, from that vantage point I had before, 3 trains on this bit of track right now. Nice. There might even be a Flying Scotsman in this tunnel, going very, very slowly, because this is rather a tight corner for a locomotive of its length. But we seem to be all right. Yeah, I know. Seem to be. No, everything's about what it seems to be. Yeah. Right, almost there. Almost there. Well, while we're waiting, Wolf has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 2 months. Way to go, Wolf. That's a level of commitment very rarely seen by anybody. I've had relationships a lot shorter than that. Right, moving on. And way through the signal. Yeah. Getting sections of track like this to be proper busy. And can we see the mainline train? No, not quite. we're obviously quite a lot faster than the mainline train. Well, we knew that already. The mainline train also has further to travel. Yep. And there's a Scotsman. Nice. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Scotsman's a bit faster than us, isn't it? Yep. And there's a mainline train. This is the stuff where you're not waiting. Yeah. Where are we going? We're going to Rapture. Why are we going to Rapture? I thought it was a good idea. This is just destroying the Rapture Dark City consumer base. Yeah. But it needs to go to Raccoon City. Yeah, maybe. Or, given that this Sherma service starts in Mega City 1, you could turn it into a loop. Oh. Yeah. And then run trains in both directions. Okay, there's merit in that as a concept. Not a lot of merit, obviously, train. But some. Interesting. How many are we taking back with us? 63. That's a good number. Yep, it is. Okay, right, pile off. What's going on here? Why have I called up the console? Alright, there was a button I didn't know existed. Hey ho. Right, it's going to do its thing for the next couple of minutes. Let's have a quick look and just make sure we're not running any trucks. Have you called up the right thing here? Yeah, that's debatable. No, call up the this. Alright, okay. Yeah, and then... Would you mind expanding for me? No. Yeah, no. It's so fussy. You have to be pixel perfect to be able to read. No, it will only resize in that way. Try the other corner. Yeah. No, I'd like you longer as well, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Right. Vehicles. Road. Sort by vehicle type. Start scrolling. Bus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Buses. Yeah. Wait for it. What are you? So Benz, right? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. And horse and cart on the Pix Creek Road Lumber Product Service. Right, we'll go there in a minute. What else we got here? There's that's a Le Brisson on the Grazer Ridge commuter. Fine. Yeah. Oh, hang on, that's a Landauer, isn't it? Yeah, Landauer at Sherma. Well, this is where we're starting our voyage on lap 2, so I'm going to leave those alone. I'm not going to replace them, but we will go and ride on a horse and cart to ride out the show today. I could merge Raccoon City to the Union Pacific line. I could. Right, you, come here. Right, well, there you go. That's going to wrap it up. I leave you with one of the first things we would have built, which is going to Pix Creek. With no lumber. You possibly want to grab one going the opposite way then. We want to go back towards Pix Creek. He's keeping the art alive of horsemanry. Horsemanry, really. Yes. And the locals love him. Do they? Yes, it's an Amish community and everything's groovy. No, let's go and ride on the one that's actually got some log. Okay? He's got some log. He's going somewhere. See, he's got a notion. His life's in order, and that's going to be good. Right, we're going to be starting the lap 2 next Friday, where we're going to start by looking at Gallifrey through to around Pix Creek, and particularly sorting out that junction. It's a bad one. I look forward to seeing you there. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. This was a lot of fun. I'll be calling lap 2 an entirely separate series. So you've got the first half and then the second half as 2 separate entities. And I hope to see you for that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. Are we going all the way there on the horse and cart before I call it a day? That's going to take ages. I don't know, how far away are we? A while. What's that over there? That could be something. Alright, we'll see if it's something. Hang on, I'm just going to whip the horses a little bit. There we are. I didn't whip them at all, right? I motivated them by dangling a carrot on a stick ahead of them. And threatening them with the same stick. I stepped all over that, it didn't work. Le Sign, yeah. Can't always come out on top. Sometimes you come out covered in horse. There you go. My little horsey. And a pony operator named Jerry. There we go. Alright, Jerry. Are we somewhere useful? Or is this just somewhere random? Somewhere random, isn't it, Jez? Yeah. No, it's at a station. Oh, hurrah. Good. Alright, I'm in Cudafari. I'll catch up with you soon. Watch me press my button. That one. That's the wrong button, you dipstick. Oh, it's that one. Oh, you absolute Charlie. I was so close to being Flash and I pressed the wrong one. So close. Thanks, Hypnotoken. Hypnofalcon. You should change your name to Hypnotoken. People might think you're a new investment opportunity. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah. Get your HFTs. What's the F stand for? Falcon. What, a Hypno-Falcon token? Yeah. What does it do? Who knows? How many trees do you have to cut down to make one? All of them. Splendid.